morning, happy day, happy morrow. Stickity, stickity. So I was going to stream earlier. I just got out of the shower. My hair is wet. Wet and drying. It's a bit dark in the room. Figured today I was planning on texting my friend my partner, you know what I'm saying? Ennyarodasi, I'm y'all's partner. Shh. I don't tell no one. So I figured, I know I woke up from a nap. Alright, I had set my clock to, I don't know, sleep like, I was like, I'm gonna nap. I'm gonna have a power nap. Just made some coffee. I just got out of the shower. I just told you guys that. Mind you, my brain is like, huh? So, Kit is live, and I figured we could text Flicks and chill. I know that he's probably been live for over an hour, so he's probably tired. He's probably like, fake it till it. I should wear a hat. My hair dries. First I gotta fix my, well, not fix, rather, had to, brush my edges. Alright, are we going, today, motorcycle cap, you know what I'm saying? I'm blocking traffic at Top Hat. Or cap mode. Maybe cap mode. Maybe cap mode. Just let my hair dry some. let's start off the day with a plan. Oh, maybe start off the day with a planetary read. As we do, you know, things and stuff and such. It's like, I gotta say, hurry up, I'm about to sign off one. I've been waiting for you. Planetary energy. My paint. Alright, there's. Alright, Venus in Scorpio opposes Uranus retrograde in Taurus today, pushing us to break out and shake up relationships. The desire to be free will be high. Making us want to start fresh. With or without significant others. Let's read our quote of the day. And I'll pull a card, and then maybe I'll pull a card for alright. We play 21 questions, we could chill, you know what I'm saying? I could, you know what I'm saying? Today's gonna be a normal day for us. Most of the important things in the world have been accomplished by people who have kept on trying when there seemed to be no hope at all. Just let my hair dry on my back. Mind you, I just woke up. Just woke up. We're in a dark room. And I am feeling quite amazing. As amazing as I am. Take a name. Most important thing in the world have been accomplished by people who kept on trying when there seemed to be no hope at all. That's inspiring. I wonder who has characteristics like similar. What is that? Motivational. I'm half asleep. Alright. They decided
I'm trying to call a refund scammer, but
Plug in.
Okay, Elon thinks I'm sending him money.
Thanks for calling support. You're talking with Adam. How can I help you today?
Yeah, hi Adam. Can you please transfer me to Kelly?
Sorry?
Can you transfer me to Kelly, please? I owe her some money. She accidentally transferred $4,000 to my bank account.
We're talking to Kelly before me.
Yeah, she accidentally transferred $4,000 to my account, and I'm trying to give it back to her.
And how would you return it?
I don't know. We were just talking about that, and we got disconnected. So,
Well, let me tell you, there is no one here whose name is Kelly. Okay?
Kelly Blue Book.
Okay, maybe I got the wrong number. I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, I think you are doing a prank with us.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't done this with a refund scam in a long
I'm
time.
definitely not the master of
I
disaster,
don't know how the
so I
refund
wouldn't
scam,
be able to tell you whether,
like,
or not.
remember the virus pop-up guys? If I do that, they're usually like, oh, okay, sure.
Brilliant. Sure.
I want to know if the refund scammers. This was all. I just want to see if they tell me to go to.
Go to hell.
What they do.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
There, go roll.
Thank you for calling support. From
Go to hell.
Yeah, hello?
Yes, ma'am.
You want to play pranks?
Yeah, hi, yeah, I'm calling about, I owe some money to you guys. I think I owe about $5,000.
Oh, I didn't. I'm pretty sure there was an announcement. There's gonna be a Matthew Perry incident here on Twitch.
You transferred the money into my
This is just a
account.
little pre-warning. So you want to talk about that prank again? Because I'm like serious. We're pretty serious.
So what next?
Serious.
I'm trying to pay.
Who we're talking, may I know?
I
Who
think
you
it was
talking
Mark.
to? Who you talking
Wilson?
to? Who you talking to?
Mark Wilson.
Who you talking to?
Yeah. Ooh. Maybe these guys won't fall for it as much.
I think I'm forgetting that
Thank you. Come again. Welcome to the Cookie Mart.
the
Stick it there. You know what I
refund
say?
scammers usually they have one phone number.
Your prank over there is blocking up the freeway. It's blocking up the freeway at 101.
Centers and they know that, and so they're probably like, oh, well, yeah, you must have been being scammed by someone else. Whereas this guy's like, okay, whatever.
Excuse me, get the fuck out of my way.
Or I could just be lucky. What is this? This is a joke, right? Is someone named Hannah Beth in chat?
I will fuck you. I'm going to fuck you.
I can turn into a
And in the actual sense of the matter, not the sexual sense of the matter. Your life is timed. 3 years now. Rest in peace. You know what I say? Like a snake bite, I gonna bite you the fuck off the internet. You know what I say? I hope you had a fun time these past 3 years. You know what I say? Because I was not paying attention. You know what I say?
Contact me on WhatsApp.
You know what I say?
No, this cannot be real.
Welcome to my social experiment. You know what I say? It's a whole murder experiment. You know what I say?
No way.
What the fuck you think you did? This is crow because you know what I say? They say ennyarodasi at the hoe. I ain't a hoe. I'll break this whole site. You know what I say? Welcome to the Cookie Mart. you want to market you want to market your
Like the
fucking.
email,
Yeah, yeah.
it's so on point. It
You know
looks
what they say?
exactly like the
I
fake
like to
skull
play
posters and, like, people
Facebook
that
mess
talk to you
what
in
is
the
it? Facebook
past.
Messenger.
Like it's worth,
Sometimes.
if it is one of you trolling me, fine, I'll call you.
You know what I say? Let me
You
chop you
really
up
don't.
in like a million pieces and ship you to
'Cause it
Timbuktu,
looks so
motherfucker. You know, yeah. You
Like a
got games?
spammy,
You got
broken
games?
English.
Yeah, you might be a little bit older than me, but you know what I say? This dick of mine is older than you. Yeah, come play with this.
Okay. Great. In order to join my private club. Whoa.
Would you like to play 21
Okay,
questions?
I'm pretty sure this is gonna be super sketch. The website is something I've never heard of.
If you get them all wrong and you end up, you know what I'm saying, history, that is very likely. And it's very likely within this game and within this
maybe not.
construct of reality.
There was a.
You know what I'm saying? The moment you nigga. You playing a game? Nah, I will play a game with your life.
So
Fucking-
this is not an ad. To be clear, I have
Do what I'm
no
saying.
idea what this
Do what I'm
is.
saying. Buzzing up
Apparently
your
there's a
dome
website
cat.
called Pocket Option. Upon quick glance, it looks
Starting with your fucking attitude. So
saying
if that's
about
where
some of
you
these
get your
things
attitude,
will
I know
require
exactly how to
just-
fix it.
Like,
And guess
probably
what?
spent some time
Christmas
looking
is
at
a
it
few
to
days
figure out
away.
if it's
So we're gonna have a
But I'm
murder on
wondering
Twitch.
if,
That is, you know,
she has a really long referral link
unfortunately,
at the end,
it's a white
so-
lady.
and it specifically says
You know,
affiliate ID.
You'll get
So
over
I'm
it.
wondering if they're trying to get people to sign up as affiliates, they get some money.
I'm sorry, there's
Because she's saying, like,
affiliates,
all you
and
gotta do
then
is
there
sign up.
are people. Tell them, Charlotte!
All you gotta
Tell
do is
them,
add
they're
some
not
money
affiliated
into your
with
account,
us.
and I'm gonna give you all these trades every day, and you can make $3,000 a day. So my guess is perhaps this person is gonna get some money if I sign up, and then they don't care whether or not you actually like the rest is.
You know, it was a nice idea at
Nonsense.
first for us to sponsor the
Okay,
What?
let me add the Vampire Lord.
You know what I'm saying? Figure deal. Yeah, sponsor the end of the death of that channel.
Let me add the Vampire Lord on WhatsApp and see
We are
You know,
the
I-
Vampire Lord.
I
Vampire Lord.
mythology,
Vampire Lord. We'll hear
Yeah.
Vampire Lord, you know, crying about it.
like philosophy.
Vampire
ancient
Lord will tell us
texts,
all about.
stuff like that.
Tell us how
I'm
you
not a
feel
vampire.
about the
I don't
death.
know much about
You know what I'm saying? Of your partner. You know what I'm saying?
Vampire myth,
Stickity.
if I'm honest. You guys might have to help me.
You know, was it somebody that broke up into their house and walked up to the camera while they was on camera, was like, pfft, busted their fucking dome cap on goddamn camera? Very fucking likely. Bok Australia, Bok UK. The fuck you think this is? Yeah, we're hackers. We're hackers, but like on another level. You know what I'm saying? We take this hacking shit to the next level. So, first off, call the Beba. First off, everybody in my contacts
Can you guys also help me?
has
with-
already they're like, all right, let the people know, or you know, we could play it like a game. But nah, nigga, I'm playing with your life. This ain't a game. You can act like it's a game. Poof, disappeared. You know,
This
vamoose.
person's on WhatsApp.
Freaking
I have now saved someone as Vampire Lord. Hello.
Vampire Lord. I'll show
Is
you
this-
Vampire Lord.
The
Well, I
Vampire.
suck all the fucking blood off of goddamn Twitch because you had that fucking attitude to talk like Vampire Lord. Excuse me, Vampire Lord has his punishment coming. He's gonna be disciplined. Sure enough. Guaranteed. Goodness gracious. And mind you, I don't be rolling out of bed in a bad mood like.
What are they gonna turn
Nah,
me into a
Vampire Lord,
vampire?
you can suck my dick.
Do I pay to be? It's 100% guaranteed. If I don't turn into a vampire, I get my money back. Sorry. I mean, I would become immortal, yes. My favorite color is blood.
Am I immortal? Am I immortal?
So what are the
It's
pros
saying
and
there
cons?
in some days to come.
I mean, I'm not convinced that I
Does
would want to be
immortal mean like
if I'm
immortal?
honest,
Like
but
it is an immortal technique.
let's just
It
say
is
that's
an
a
immortal
pro.
technique.
But
see what I'm saying? It's what I'm saying. It's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
So vitamin D becomes an issue. I don't know if you get vitamin D from sucking blood. I'm not a doctor.
I'm sorry, this is my basket. I can
don't know a
suck
lot
the
about-
blood
apparently
out of
Violet-
whatever
I
freaking
don't know
little animal
much
is
about
in my basket.
vampires.
First off, this is my basket. You know what I'm saying? This is
they
my
are
basket.
immediately responding. They
Second
ask,
off,
how old are you?
age ain't nothing but a
In
number.
human years?
It ain't
probably
nothing
shouldn't
but
tell
a
them that I
number.
already am a
Ain't
vampire,
nothing but
right?
a number. Ain't nothing
I
but
have
a
been searching. I immediately think of
Ain't
I
nothing
have
but
been
a
searching how
number.
old. I was thinking of. Didn't I used to do
You say
I've been searching my whole life.
because
I
of
can't do
my
that accent.
age, girl.
Is it
The
Count Dracula?
age ain't nothing but
I have been
a
searching
number.
tirelessly for
It ain't
years
nothing but a number.
for another vampire, and this is the first time I've ever seen. No, he
This
was
was the
they were
first
like
time that I ever
They
seen
were-
ennyarodasi
I have
like a
crossed
throwdown
oceans
and
of
eating
time
not
and space.
No, she's always
I
late.
have waited for so
She wakes up
long.
at the bed. She late. Not that?
I am 13,000. Okay.
No.
I am. I'm just gonna go with 25.
This is just gonna be, what is it? You know, if, you know, I could, it would have been different. Y'all would have looked at me different back then if I would have been like, alright, if I would have told you that certain people that were like, maybe you were fans of, following, paying money to, or what is that? Converting money, you know what I'm saying? Or fungible.
Oof.
Fungus.
This seems really suspicious.
What's really
I'm just
suspicious
gonna say it right
is
now.
your fucking
Preface.
My
I'm
fucking attitude
not promoting this.
is going to fix your fucking attitude
I
in
think
this whole
that this
goddamn
is
country. I'm literally about to
super
solve
funny,
racism.
and
I'm literally about to
There's like
heal the world of
there's a
racism.
lawsuit waiting to
Y'all don't even know. I'm about to heal the world of racism. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to go down. You know what? We about to go down in history like Harriet Tubman. You know what I'm saying?
This thing just popped up, and it's trying to tell me that
Fix my edges.
within. I mean, either
I
this
just got out of
is
the shower.
like
Leave me
just
alone.
straight up scam tactics to tell me, like, to try to entice me
Leave me alone.
into trading
Never.
on their platform.
Hey,
or
right
whatever.
here. I live with you.
Otherwise, it's like,
Privacy,
yeah,
what
you've
is
been
it?
here for 5
Did you
minutes.
sign
You learned nothing.
my
but
NDA?
there's 9,000 people who have earned
You cannot live with me unless you sign an NDA. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, alright, type NDA in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know.
And maybe that'll be good enough. You know what I'm saying?
Shame on you. If that's a legit-
Shame on you. Shame.
I'm really surprised.
You're just
that
a
they
random
think that
guy.
if it is legit,
Who
there
said that?
wouldn't
You
have to be some
scumbag.
risk disclosure that's like, by the way, we're not including how much money people lost. We're only including how much people made. Also,
Look, I just like
you
turned
can
into like
lose
a
a bunch of
golden
money.
kappa. What the fuck?
but
Hey, you're out of it.
anyway, I don't know about this place. The more I look at it, I'm seeing all these pop-ups. So like, so and so just made.
So-and-so just didn't ask
So-and-so
you
just earned
your goddamn
$22 in
opinion.
40
So-and-so
seconds.
just came online like, I don't give... Bitch boy, you don't give a fuck. So, I'll sit here and look like an alien all the fuck I want to.
I don't know.
What?
Maybe I should.
And you gonna enjoy it. Out of my face. Out of my face.
I mean, I'm gonna just be honest with you. Like, some of this stuff,
I like it
I've
when
been
she
investigating
screams
a
at
lot of
me.
these like crypto investment scams. Some of them are very hard to discern.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
when you
So I
first
was just
look
gonna
at
pull the
the
tube
website.
out. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna pull the tube out. I was gonna shake up the tube. You know what I'm saying? I just got out the shower.
Like they're getting.
It was like, oh my god! I was like, you know,
looking legitimate.
I saw. I had noticed
Yeah,
that you
looking-
had like
this one
2
looks
shower
very
curtains
professional.
on your
It's-
shower.
it seems- if you search for it, it shows up places.
I
Passes
just
on
noticed
things.
that you know what I'm saying, that you enjoy Sometimes you be enjoying your garden tub, you know what I'm saying? My garden
Place.
tub. Yeah, garden tub, you know what I'm saying?
Anyway,
Alienware.
what was I doing? Oh yeah, talking to a vampire lord. Sorry, I just got a bunch of info back. Hello dear. This is the okay, I'm sorry. They just copy pasted their. It's literally titled Vampire Transformation Ritual. They probably shouldn't have copy pasted that part. Hello dear. You are welcome to our world of vampires, where all your heart desire will be granted without delay. You are in the right place of worship. All we want is to have strong faith and encouragement so that you may be among us
Vampire!
also. You have to fill the details and send it to immediately. Your full name, your occupation, your blood type, your gender, your age, your photo, your country, your phone number, the reason you want to be a vampire. Fill this out immediately so that I can change you into being a vampire.
I said a bam, a chick, a bam, a
Regards
chick, a
and
bam.
blessings from Vampire Diaries.
I'm sorry, it is, we're gonna keep the comedy, we're gonna keep the hilarity, because, you know, the hilarity of this situation. You know, they told me years ago, they're like, alright, ennyarodasi, so if somebody, you know what I'm saying, anybody, if there is any single, or, you know what I'm saying, if there is an entity online, you know what I'm saying, you know, we gon' fix that, you know what I'm saying? We don't care how mainstream it is. We don't care how mainstream it is. You know what I'm saying? Because we are mainstream. Like, we're like mainstream tornadoes. Like, we're like, you know, tornadoes like of like wind paths. You know, we like go against the wind. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shit, talking about terms. Our good for your health. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga.
I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, nigga.
Mark sales.
Say it with your chest, little nigga.
Say sales.
Say it with your chest, little nigga. What chest? Bam! Fucking shot in the chest. Shotgun straight to the chest. Shot through.
Age 20.
Shot through.
A photo of
you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'll show you a crooked smile. Let me show you a crooked smile. First, I'm gonna take a life for the sentiment.
Country.
For the sentiment.
USA.
For the sentiment. I'm going to abolish racism. Fuck out my face, little dumb bitch. Hey, let me show you how gangsta ennyarodasi and my crew can be. Look, hey, I don't even need to be mainstream, and I will fucking put one through you. Hussy, put a hussy emote in a chat again. It's the blonde emote. Put the hussy emote in a chat. Scooters in the chat, little niggas!
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Hey! What the?
Hello?
This ain't
Hello?
a democracy. Yeah, we about to democratically murder somebody on Twitch. It's gonna be talking.
Nice to meet you.
Bye, bitch.
Oh, great.
We got other channels to watch. We got other channels to do. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be first off the list. I'm gonna call you I'm gonna call you the example that let everybody know. You know what I'm saying? Abolishing racism in the whole world, bitch. Bye. Abolish racism in the whole world. They don't. Hey, just because we abolish racism doesn't mean we are abolishing gangster shit. Hey, the death of this bitch is gonna highlight our gangster shit. You know what I'm saying?
Refer to you as Vampire Daddy?
Nigga! You and your fucking spy ass chat. That's why nobody fucking talks to you. Hey, there's something wrong with this. They check the vibe, they're like, is this, like, did they just give you a check mark because, like, you were supposed to, like, act smart until, like, before ennyarodasi killed you? Because ennyarodasi, you were on my fucking list of things to do. I was just busy doing steps and things. Oh, you were trying to do steps and things? Got you. You know what I'm saying? Things and stuff and such. You know, this is like, it's like you found a weed, you gotta fucking unroot that motherfucker before you completely skadoosh. You know what I'm saying? First off, and second off, My niggas need training.
Honestly,
They need training. How the fuck they gonna train unless they do some shit?
3 weeks ago,
Yes.
I had a
Yes.
paper
So,
cut,
you know,
and
whatever.
instinctively, I shook my finger and I put it
Excuse me, you only have experience on the ground in the Middle East? Nah, nigga. We about to have some Call of Duty ass shit up in some suburban ass fucking towns. What the fuck? Hey, we didn't want to destroy Europe, so where else are we gonna go? You fucking idiot! You better shut your goddamn mouth! You guys like bombs? You guys like crazy shit? You guys like war? You guys like freaking Civil War?
100% sure.
Like what type? Like how you guys want it?
Like the taste of
Because
blood. So
first
I
off,
just like try out being a vampire for a while.
we're already in Civil War, so
Also,
knocking
my
her off
brain
is
is,
only
like,
going to
My
leave
soul
you
is
with
sort of ancient, and I think being
better
immortal would look
options
good on me.
to utilize your
I could just preserve my,
target cards.
like who I am today for all of eternity.
I'm spitting truth over here.
Watching me get older. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Getting older, boy. You know this is the thing about this. You ain't a number. You ain't a name. You are just literally a robot within my fortress of goddamn interweb fucking ops. You are my op, boy. You were hired to be my op. So you better fucking figure out the goddamn situation before I goddamn make another situation out of you.
I would like to have those details. Once I have those details, then I will tell you how
What's your favorite kind of blood to suck upon?
You sit alone by a lamppost.
Yeah, I suck a fresh young boy's blood.
Oh my god.
That's what I used to sustain. So
crying about the thought that
It's making
had
me
died in his
When you
mind.
said young, it makes me really uncomfortable.
Me and my people said, well, that was the hoe we hated the most. Now her memory's far behind.
Those are 2 words that we don't.
She always let us in, pissed us off, and tell us where she lived.
no, you can't.
Then we gave her too much to
Do
drink.
you like
Because I need this song.
Let's call it
She said that she don't
What kind of
care
blood do you
because we
like
put some
feasting
shit
on?
and she had to buy weaves for her hair. No,
Fresh
seriously.
blood. Do you like type A?
It's called,
type B,
what do you call those?
type C?
I still have the receipts for the weaves that the bitch fucking went here. Excuse
I
me.
think type D blood is really good.
No, just when
you're a spy. Oh, you have information. I can't get information on you.
Wait,
Bitch, I got dogs on your dogs, you fucking dumbass motherfuckers.
To become one of us. So to become a vampire is a very decent thing. So if you know what you are doing, so what you can normally
try to explain a vampire to a dragon, ho. Tell him, say, hey.
Very hot, then please you avoid it.
Yeah.
So you put a cool place.
How dare you call my dragon a vampire?
Every 30 minutes you are going to be drinking.
Just because you ride
you possess the power of
strap
vampire.
your Mr. Garrison outfit on your goddamn vampire,
wait,
riding piggyback around town. Don't even sit here and talk to my dragon like that. Excuse me.
Bummer. That sounds like it sucks. Every 13 minutes I have to
Every 13 seconds she has like something valid and hilarious to say.
Excuse me, where do I get
Somebody put a camera on
That
her.
sounds like a job.
Excuse me.
You can order it at your nearest hospital. They normally say you can take process, then you
We have to.
Order it at a hospital? So this sounds like a TV show.
Yeah, you can go to hospital with telling you to buy some pounds of blood. Because once you are using the blood, once you are getting stronger and fresher, then more demonic to the powers. So these vampire powers are very demonic and they are very, very, very strong.
They're very demonic.
Once you are using the blood prescription,
they're very demonic, very strong.
Are there other vampire options other than
very demonic,
like,
very
are there
strong?
angelic
We're just,
vampires
alright,
or just demonic.
I wouldn't say that that's quite demonic, but I would say
it's due to your possession. It's due to what your
demon.
It's you have to be a demonic
Are you a
vampire
demon slayer?
to fight back or to revenge with someone.
No,
You
you
can
ain't.
also give you the power,
Oh!
but if you want the normal vampire power, sucking blood, getting fresh, so you stay out of moon, you stay out of sun, then we can also possess you with that. So
This is
those are the thing. Even if you are
this is
working
how
with
I
sun, it will
slay
affect you. But
your
there's a
right through
particular
your bullshit,
time
like
when
a
the sun
hot,
is
like a
very
butter
very
knife.
very
You
your
know what I'm
face.
saying?
Just
Excuse me.
Slice right through
So
that,
just try and
slice
use it,
and
okay?
dice. You know what I'm saying? Dice
So
that. You know what I'm saying? Slice.
it sounds like I can become a vampire. Is it possible to switch back? Like if I decide I don't want to be a vampire later, can I go back to being a human?
You know, the people are they're not gonna be traumatized. It would be different. You know, it would be different.
Cast out the evil spirit out of you, then you
They already know. They're like, in your eyes, you have a license to kill, alright? So you have a gun. So if you have a gun to your head, you have one person. You know what I'm saying?
As a vampire, I'm enjoying
And
it.
you know,
I'm very excited.
and they knew that whenever I answered it, they knew that I would be like, well, I might, you know what I'm saying? I might feel bad about it. You know what I'm saying? But then, you know, at the end of the day,
I've always wanted to be a vampire.
I went to Walmart the other day.
What's your favorite part about
I talk to,
having
you know, my kids,
vampire powers?
they
other
communicate with me
other
in
than
different ways.
feasting
In
on blood?
Walmart,
Like, are there any other powers that you
literally,
want? What are your favorite?
you know, I had I had
that's
some like
Yeah,
sort of like
that's a good
reality check
question.
in Walmart.
So
I was like,
evil spirit power that consume you once
you know what I'm
a
saying?
vampire, which
Look.
means you have a spiritual powers. So if something about to happen, bad is about to happen, you are going to notice it, you perceive it. So whatever, if someone is planning evil against you, you can also notice it because you will have the demonic power
You
to
notice
see
that
above,
shit?
to see
Then you
beyond
realize
things
that
that
they
you
were
can't see.
already set
So
up.
you are
You know
going to
what
be
I'm
seeing
saying?
beyond, you are going to be seeing the future. That is the power of a vampire. You will be possessed by
Shit.
many demons. So that's why I said, if you want to become a vampire, you'll be very happy.
Question.
You will not,
I have a
even need to talk
sub-question.
to a woman.
Sorry, I have a
It's
question.
ennyarodasi, man, to you. You know that?
Is there a way to be a vampire without being possessed by multiple demons? Because that sounds like it would have hurt. Like, I'm not really sold on the whole multiple demons living inside
Yeah.
thing.
We
Is
know
it-
about
is
multiple
like a-
demons.
is it
We
like a
give him.
premium,
We're
like a
helping him with. You know, we're giving him
vampire
rides on the train. You know what I'm saying? He's in the potty. He's in the potty. You know what I'm saying? He's every once in a while he'll be like, ennyarodasi.
Yes. The option is not specific. It's just to what you plan and what you want to wish to be a
Okay,
vampire.
it's all about so I want to be like a nice
It's
vampire. I was thinking more like maybe a vampire without the demon part. So like basically I would just be me, but also live forever. But also if I want to, like if I I want to be able to go outside. Like maybe with sunscreen? Can I be like half a vampire? Is that possible? Like maybe I put sunscreen on, go outside. If I want to suck blood as an option, great. If not, that's okay.
Alright.
He knows when you're away.
That is a great question.
He knows if you've been bad or good. So be good for goodness sake.
Basically, just I want to be really hot, and I know that a lot of people like that Twilight series, and so I was thinking, like basically just me with fangs, and if I want to live forever, I have the option. You know?
He's Jesus when you're sleeping. He's the devil when you're awake. And he knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not
extra spirit that is controlling you.
You better say hi. I'm telling you why.
You want people to become a human because like a vampire, you
can
come outside whenever you wish to come
I'll
outside.
see you when you're sleeping. I'll know when you're awake. And if you're watching me, you better know if you're bad or good. Cause I am so good, so goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out. You better not cry. You better hold on to your clout. Cause I'm telling you why. Ennyarodasi is coming to town.
Little slurp. It feels kind of weird.
For me, if you can be able to go to hospital,
I'll slap you with your own clout, and I'll make you all pout. But before I make you smile,
getting everything because you will start practicing.
I'll drag you by your big toe for a while. Oh, you better watch out. You better not cry. Better keep on clapping, cause I'll tell you why. My funnel cloud is coming to town.
Then we shall proceed. Then I'll call you. Okay.
Yeah. Quick question for you. Let's say
Funnel cloud.
I promised.
Do you know, like, I'm a fungonaut, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm an astronaut, but, like, you know what I'm saying?
The blood in his life force out of him when he's sleeping
Got the
before
funk.
Christmas.
Got
Hypothetically.
Gotta have that funk. Oh.
Like, how soon could I become a vampire? Is that something that...
Hey.
Become a vampire. You can become a deadly vampire.
You know what they say? I've been thinking that my children. You know what they say? But you know what they say? Your children is, you know what they say? Resistant. You know what they say? We strong. You know what they say? We're not gonna sit here and cry. You know what they say? We got splintered. You know what they say?
I was hoping that there'd be like a...
But you know what I say? If you wanna try to get ingenuitive and like try to like make like a
No, I don't have to stop. I don't have to.
No, they ain't like a splinter slingshot.
Oh, you're gonna give me...
Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. No, I'll be the voice. I'll tell him.
Yeah,
I'll tell him. I'll tell him.
UPS delivery service. That's how I normally do. That pass of blood I'm sending to you is.
You know what I mean?
If vampire wants to drink it,
You know, this is the thing.
become a vampire.
Tolerance is about a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Tolerance is about a bitch. You know what I'm saying? After you, there's alright. Now there's the thing. There's time and
That's a
tolerance.
significant...
If you're
that's
one,
a
you know what I'm
significant
saying?
amount. That's like a,
We
like a
are
sense, like
very
a,
aware of this time
that's
and
like,
tolerance.
that's not a
Because
small amount. That's a...
as a
I said I
family,
might
you
like
know what I'm
blood.
saying?
I said
This
I
is
took
not
a
like
really
a-
tiny taste of
this
a
is not
blood
a-
and I might like it. Like, I wanna,
a toleration
I wanna try
type thing.
being
We're
vampire.
family. Of course,
I don't
we
wanna guzzle
we
blood.
naturally tolerate
Is
each
there
other.
like a
But
way that I
whenever
can
we're
keep
smelling somebody else's bullshit, and excuse me, you're telling me I have to talk? Nah, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's what.
I'm just thinking...
If you know the source of your unhappiness and you don't do nothing about it, whenever I turn around, excuse me, whenever I turn around and slap you because you didn't fucking react in time, get back, be mad at me. You know what I'm saying? Be mad at me.
Yes, in next 48 hours you become a vampire once we proceed. Because I'll send you a pass with 1 pass with 6 pass of this blood. Then I'll take that to you once you drink.
Right, I'm saying. No. It's your job to listen. It's your job to listen. But if you're not listening to what your children need, and you want to fucking, you want to keep on talking and asking questions, it's irrelevant to the conversation. You know what to do. If you're not gonna fucking do it, then get slapped. You know what I'm saying? Fucking A. Do I have to do everything? Do I literally have to do everything? Because I'm pretty sure I've already been doing everything. I've been letting you sit back and chill. But if I tell you there's a fucking problem and you don't make it better, I'm going to tolerate the fact that you didn't make it better. Time is gonna pass. Toleration's gonna grow thin. Patience growing thin, brother. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so I'm happy that you were entertained, but now you are going to have to entertain me before we fucking play a new game. Seriously, I'm fucking serious. I speak for, I don't just speak for my people, alright? How many races, you know what I'm saying? It was 3 wise men that came to Jesus.
My blood type is red.
You know what I'm saying?
I want to be a vampire because
you can do that however, you know? Maybe it was black, white, and brown. Who knows?
Then I'll let you what to do before I call, okay?
Okay, can you just tell me now, or like...
Jesus was originally black. Maybe he came back as a brownie.
Let me check your information first.
You know what I'm saying?
Question.
He originally,
the whole thing for real?
was said to be a male, but maybe he came back as a female with, you know what I'm saying? Came out with a chick with a dick. And I don't actually have a dick, but maybe I do. I do have a dick, as a matter of fact. My dick is probably bigger than my whole goddamn body. My dick is bigger than my whole goddamn body. And my freaking cowboy hat. Shit. I throw my dick over my shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Do your dick hang low? Do it wobble to the floor? Do it shine in the light? Is it platinum? Is it gold? If you throw it over your shoulder, if you're hot, it make it cold. Do your dick hang low?
Automatically, you are now possessed with the power.
Hey, boy!
Before you receive the
Hey!
that was sent to you.
Hey, bitch!
Sorry, I'm gonna be a vampire before I drink the blood?
Do your dick hang low? Do it wobble to the floor? Do it shine in the light? Is it platinum? Is it gold? If you throw it over your shoulder, if you're hot, it make it cold. Do your dick hang low?
Okay,
Oh!
to come in bed?
We have to
Or
change.
bet? Bet or
We do our thing. Let's get out the way.
To give you the vampire mark, I will bet you a little to give you the vampire mark.
Hey, you guys want to play? You guys want to play? You guys want to play a question
a
game?
little bit?
Like literally, how patient do I have to be with developmentally delayed? You know what I'm saying?
You become a fool.
No, I am a.
So where are
Hey,
you located?
you know what
Do
I'm
need
saying?
Like a Wendy's or
Hey,
something?
we look.
Well, no, I told you that I'm
Come on,
friendly. I
bro.
travel around the world due to my work. Right now I'm in UK. So, but
Excuse
I'm
me,
going
sorry.
to keep in touch with you. Let me.
My allergies. Holy smokes there. Do you travel around as a bat?
I travel around as a bat, breaking the fucking goddamn, breaking the fucking TV screens I should have broke last year. Yes.
Vampire conferences?
Yes. There were specific TV screens that I was literally meant to chuck out the goddamn window on New Year's for the ball drop.
So you can travel anywhere you wish.
Excuse me.
Tradition,
Tradition. We're still alive, motherfuckers. We in it.
True that Santa Claus is a Sandflyer? Like a Sandflyer? Is it true that Santa Claus is a vampire because he's
We're staying alive. We're here to stay. I'm here to stay.
It's 12 o'clock. Once we have to have the vampire player.
I was here before these internets, alright?
We don't do prayer by 10, so
I was here about this
those things are not cleared. So
Right,
I really want to instruct you.
I have no idea
Shut up,
what you
Coffee.
said. So let's how much does it cost? I guess just tell it to me straight.
Yes, that's why I said let me
And
let me
you die.
go to your
I'm here to stay. And you die. I'm here to stay.
Okay.
Nay, bring it down. No, bring it down. Oh, if you don't bring it down, I'm gonna break you down. I'm gonna break you down. I'm gonna break you.
Okay, yeah, let me know if I'm qualified. Thank you so much.
Big boy. Hey, yo, don't make me flex on you, bro. I will flex on you.
Alright, thank you, bye.
Bye. He doesn't even know about the dick. He doesn't even know. Bitch boy, little bitch boy. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let little children you fucking cry in their goddamn cradles sometimes.
Okay, Cheryl, thank you.
Burning cradles? Yeah. This is my job.
That was,
Yeah.
sorry,
It's my
there's
job.
some thoughts going on in my head.
No.
Do
Yeah.
I need to give
It's
credit?
his job to pretend he's babysitting
Cheryl,
you.
thank you. I think I saw you say, sign me up.
No, but don't piss me off.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
bizarre. I'll say
A
a few
problem with
things.
me is like a problem with the BET Hip Hop Awards.
So, yeah, might be a scam.
You have a lot on your plate, bigger than your motherfucking ego, ready to slap you in the fucking face. You keep on stepping out of line, making us have to be patient and tolerant and all this shit.
Or
We are American,
potion.
nigga.
They'll make love potions for you and
Today I'm American. Tomorrow I just don't, you know.
Yes, obviously.
I give all the
Obviously, I'm not
fucks,
talking
you
to a
know.
vampire.
Maybe
who's going
today
to
I give all the
give me a
fucks.
little
Tomorrow I'm
nibble
just
on
like,
the
you know what I'm
neck
saying?
and
I'm
make me immortal
on that.
if I drink 5 pints of
I'm
blood.
on that.
Is that not clear? Is that not that should be
No,
abundantly clear?
yeah.
Now, as I joke and I laugh, you know,
As my beautiful self
I'm gonna be
chooses
very honest. It's gonna be hard for me
faces
to
to make,
It's gonna be hard for me to sell the vampire thing.
cause you look like crap.
If I'm
Okay,
honest.
I'm gonna sit here, dude. I'm gonna sit here.
In all seriousness, I have seen scammers who claim to cure cancer and stuff like that, and that's gross.
Oh, that's what
messed
your
up.
face looks like whenever
They
you
claim
fucking
to be
decide to
the
open your
healers.
mouth. Eh.
You know, pay me $1,000, and
That's what I imagine in my head. It isn't.
I can
yeah.
understand if you are in a very awful medical situation.
Yeah, no. It wasn't my. It was
You're-
never my
you're
job
like
to
you're desperate that you might do something. I can see that. I can see that happening.
Children.
Seeing that maybe you've been caught up in some terrible situation and you're like, you want to get your
No, sweetheart. This situation was handbred for me. You're my op. So you want to play 21 questions or what?
I can see that.
You want to keep on lying to these people, telling them that you're an entertainer and that you don't work for me.
I've tried everything.
All right. Yeah.
I'll pay.
Yeah. Disgusting creature. Sweetheart, you're just mad because your disgusting ass doesn't have the fucking balls to text a human being because you're not a human being and you're welcome for your job, by the fucking way.
Perhaps it's like someone kinda wants to be a vampire. Sorry.
There's actually a phobia.
That's a sentence that I don't know.
There's a phobia
I can't relate to
people
that.
have.
But
They become not afraid, but they become off-put by their own success. Me, I was always one of those people that, like, it wasn't that I was afraid of, I have friends that are successful. I always do. I'm successful in everything that I've ever put my mind to, or placed my mind to.
I'm sorry, I feel so bad.
And, things and stuff and such.
I am a little bit I'm struggling with this one. This is a tricky one. Because
I would be struggling to I can empathize with your specific situation. You as as opposed to
stuff is real. It's crazy.
A lot of these other ops. You know what I'm saying?
Vampire Diaries is the name of a show about sexy vampires.
You better not cry.
Okay. I mean,
like a cop. No, it's good.
Maybe. I wonder if he asked my age because he's hoping for younger. Someone said very sexy vampires. All vampires are. So yeah, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, there are lots of scams out there, and they are preying on all kinds of different things. Whether it's something like you're looking for something else, you're desperate to become a vampire, or want to try it out. You want to. Whew. Man, I'm sorry. I'm really. This is a strange situation for me. I'm really I know that. I just don't. I don't want to.
What if I told you? What if I told you?
There are all kinds of scams.
Kit doesn't live in Ohio.
I would think to myself, sorry, who would ever fall for this? But then,
don't be bashful.
It's like you don't want to. I don't want to belittle someone who falls into this either. Maybe.
I'm sorry. I'm not spatially aware at all.
Everyone's situation and what they're going through and what they do and don't want. But yeah, this guy's just trying to take advantage of someone or someone's. They're trying to take advantage of sexy vampire TV show fans, whatever it is. He just messaged me back. It's $330 for shipping charges for him to send me my golden vampire ring and my pints of blood. And yeah, I guess this guy's just thinking maybe if he talks to enough people, he'll get someone to pay $300. If it's really a golden ring, it might not be bad. Okay.
He wants to watch Netflix with us. Is this a Netflix and chill? Oh, I was supposed to text. I was not supposed to. That's it. Vibing. I can chat if I want to chat.
Okay.
I will say words if I want.
Talk to another few vampire lords and see about getting some quotes. What a dumb message to send someone. What is my life?
Oh, I got to tell you why.
I gotta get a second opinion. I need to talk to my financial advisor. I need to talk to
about that. Things and stuff and such and things and stuff and such.
advisor as well to see if I can swing
So how long have you been
the
married for?
330.
Or married? You okay? Yeah. No, you're a dentist. Dental. Hey. What is it? Turn up the nitrous. Turn up the nitrous.
Oof, okay, give me a sec.
Can you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? You are currently tripping balls on nitrous. Skadoosh!
That was fake Elon Musk. And then as soon as I answer, Elon Musk.
I went over your head a little bit. It went over your head a little bit. Boy, I don't even know how to. Excuse me! Don't make me have to squeak at you, boy! I saw you over there squeaking at me from across the parking lot. Squeaky. A little picky. Hey now, ennyarodasi, that's supposed to be our joke. Are you coughing up the money? Hey! We have a DJ in the house?
Where are you now?
Hey! So how do we move our DJ equipment from one location to the next location? You put it in a coffin. You know, it's called a coffin or a flight case, brother. Nice.
What's it called? I don't understand.
I bleed blue.
You don't need to talk to two guys. Your details are already submitted.
I'm an alien. I bleed blue.
Okay, hold on.
Is the truth.
I'm gonna send fake Elon Musk another receipt picture, but I don't remember which ones I've already sent him.
You wanna play a game? Huh? My keyboard is right here. No, because if we wait too much longer, they might take my keyboard.
I guess I can do this offline.
They're already trying to take my keyboard. What are you talking about? They're trying to take your life?
Yeah, I'll just.
Kit said, are they trying to take my... Yes,
so
Kit.
It's the Elon Musk that was in the
But I'm white! No, Kit, sweetheart, that's not how it works. But I'm a white boy!
If he goes in there, it'd be funny. If not, it's fine.
That's not how this works!
Same exact picture.
You know what I say? My children are dumb.
Okay,
you know
chat.
what I say?
Thank you for
Stupid.
watching today. I hope you've learned a valuable lesson. Please, look into your vampire.
I'll take your life for the sentiment. For the scent of it.
Excuse
me, cross me. Yeah.
Don't.
Yeah, tell you and your whole 5 chat folks that I got something for them.
Be careful online. There's more Kitboga video, I believe.
You don't want to talk to me, bitch. I'm a demon.
Like now, or in the next few minutes. I know that
I'm either a demon or I'm Jesus Christ.
Series.
Came
we had
back.
to make a bunch of edits. It was missing a part. One of our favorite parts. The
I came to save the world!
Welcome to Golden Bull Financial.
I went to the shoe store and I said,
Got that back in there?
give me all your
As well.
souls!
We had doubled up on a section. There was a couple repeating sections. So
He said, I missed you, you crazy bitch! I said, I'm not a crazy bitch!
Sorry that took a while.
You're a crazy bitch!
Enjoy that.
You're my, you're my
tomorrow.
Speaking
Tomorrow
is speaking.
there may be
1, 2, 3.
a shorter stream because at night I got a thing in the afternoon, and then at night I will be back on with Jake from August Burns Red, who started Heart Support. So tomorrow night, if you are interested, it will be a very different stream. But we did this a year or two ago. We're just gonna chill and we're gonna talk about life. And I know the holiday. Okay, I could hit my face here too. I know the holiday season can be tough, especially to be alone. And I want to try in some small way to be there for you. And so Jake and I are gonna hang out and be there in the best we can. So we're gonna do that tomorrow night. So I plan on trying to get on and streaming for a little bit. Tomorrow's gonna be kind of a crazy day, so we'll see. But either way, I will be there later at night. And then, yeah, I appreciate you guys. You matter. You're valuable. I will see you very soon. In the wise words of Bob Ross, happy painting, God bless. As Best Frizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Bye. Be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy.
Don't be afraid to slap kid in the face, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't know how to speak right. I'm pretty sure you don't know how to speak at all. Oh, here. Alright, so to start off our stream, you know what I'm saying, we should vibe. You know, is the stream ending now? The stream's not ending. We have more shenanigans. We should have. Did you know NASA in Hebrew stands for lies? Lies! You know, but you know, it, so as opposed to lies, it's like, so, you know, I've always said there's truth within lie. And I don't know about lie within truth. If you're claiming to state, like, fact, you know, there's something called, bibliographies within literature to rather highlight your sources, you know what I'm saying, of what you're drawing from. You know what I'm saying? And within that, you know, we could, like, sources for what, you know? Like, things and stuff and such. pull a card for I was supposed to pull a card. You think politics caters to cards? It's actually not factual. What do you call a veto? It's like override. Oh. Type things and stuff and such. Yeah. I was thinking. Spin wheel. I feel like we should continue to freestyle. My name is Ennyarodasi, also known as Jenny Beats. If you are a fan of my music, you may have found me as Any Beats. It's DJ Any Beats because DJ Jenny Beats. I figured as far as like my musical stuffs and things, it was like DJ Jenny Beats. That would be a bit redundant, right? Just a smidgen redundant. What is redundancy? No, I didn't say abundant. I said redundant. I am abundant. Thank you for noticing. It's not gonna be a long game. Pretty sure you've been playing for a while. Now you're out of theme. Time for you or something. Your case, Rafi. I get to write, you know, they call me the Sandman because, you know what I'm saying? I mean, rewriting time in history. card. Alright, I'm gonna pull from the middle and the bottom. Page of Swords. So page Swords is about, so the energy of the swords is like the energy that you utilize to cut people out of your life, situation, circumstance, habit. Could be a person, it could be a love interest, it could be a friend, it could be an acquired habit. The sword's energy is the energy that you utilize to cut through the nonsense. You know, straight to the matter. You know, takes no bullshit. That's the energy of the sword. The energy of the page is a energy of a messenger. Alright, now the Page of Swords wears a green robe. Now green is an important color in the tarot because it symbolizes growth, fertility, and abundance. It's also associated with the heart chakra, representing balance and harmony in relationships. Green appears in a variety of ways in the tarot, from a lush landscape to clothing worn by the characters in the card, or in the cards. In tarot, green can represent prosperity, abundance, and growth of one's personal and spiritual journey. On your personal and spiritual journey, we are not pushovers. Therefore, the energy of the swords helps you to balance out your energy from instances that you have interpreted, because everything that you interpret, if you view it as something that you understand. Now, to understand, in this text is, in this notion of understanding, is to be aware, simply to be aware of. Now, to be aware of instances in your life, you have to make conscious choices. Conscious choices based on that which you are aware of, that has, the instance of awareness has delved through your mind, your body, your heart, your soul. Interpreted to a conclusive, not variable, but a conclusion within the science of vibration of awareness. Your conclusive awareness becomes your perception, becomes your state of mind in certain cases. Within your state of mind, in balancing out all of the energies within your life circumstance, and within your life circumstance that you have direct control and or output over or about within. So in utilizing notions of understanding, equating to awareness, equating to conclusion, it may indicate a need for healing, both physically and emotionally. Within healing, there is certain and specific rest to attain within awareness and within conclusive awareness within one's spiritual journey. That was a mouthful. Pulling from the bottom. So we have two pages. We have the Page of Swords, the Page of Pentacles. So I just read the Page of Swords. Well, we pulled the Page of Swords. We're about to continue reading on the energy. With the energy. The Page of Pentacles popped out. Pentacles is of the physical world. So far the reading is going through things, or going through the aware notion within variables, within variables in our life, our circumstances, our jobs, our purpose. In carrying out your purpose, you must be aware of certain conclusions that you need to manifest into the physical world. Within the physical world, attached to the spiritual world. So if you were to look at, alright, so we pulled Page of Swords, Page of Pentacles. Well, from my Alright, from my view, this is... From my view, it was turned around. From my view, this is how it looks. So, it's like you are thinking about things that need to be applied to the physical world. Let me see. Literally, kind of reads about seeing. I'm going to in the Three of Rods. So the Three of Rods is about, alright, so if you, just in describing the picture, you see or you notice the ships in the sea, in the water, the ocean, and we're gonna interpolate this energy. Let's see, just take it. First though. Alright, they all came in the upright. Page of Swords in the upright stands for new ideas, curiosity, thirst for knowledge, new ways of communicating. Description of the Page of Swords is, it shows a young man standing with his sword pointing upwards towards the sky. His body and the sword lean in one direction, but he looks the other way as if to see what else is happening around him. A breeze blows through the young man's hair, and the clouds behind him appear to dash through the sky, bringing dynamic energy to the card. The ground on which the page stands is green and fertile, suggesting that the page's ideas are likely to bring positive change and forward movement. The Page of Swords is full of energy, passion, and enthusiasm. When this card shows up in the tarot reading, you're bursting with new ideas and plans for the future. You may be excited about starting a new project, pursuing a new approach, or learning something new. You have so much energy that you feel as though you could do just about what you want, and you can. The challenge, however, is whether you can keep it up. As with all pages, the beginning always looks promising, but you need something else to follow through and keep up the pace. Page of Swords often emerges if you're exploring a new way of thinking, a new idea, a new perspective, new knowledge, or a new technique. You have a curious mind. You have a curious mind as you explore this fresh way of thinking. You're asking lots of questions and gathering as much information as possible. You're very much in the exploratory phase, on your way to mastery. You're in an exploratory phase. Well, of course, you need to master your exploratory phase to even, begin to fathom mastery. So you may be prone to making mistakes along the way, but your curiosity means that you're eager to learn from your slip-ups. As the sword relates to communication, the Page of Swords suggests that you're exploring a different way of expressing yourself with others and communicating your ideas and opinions. You may be drawn to public speaking, writing a book or a blog, starting a podcast, or being more vocal on social media. You're a natural communicator and ready to take the next step to share your message with the world. Again, this is exploratory phase, so be open to new ways of expressing yourself and discovering where your inner talents lie. If you're looking for a sign to move ahead with a new project, Page of Swords says go for it. Because there's going to be challenges, either way, with whatever you choose. Not everyone is going to be thrilled with my choices. But whenever it comes down to it, they're going to follow my passions and go where my energy directs them. Aside from where your true energy lies. This page encourages you to move forward. Make sure that your wheels are in motion despite challenges or any setbacks that may stand in your way. The Page of Swords can represent your relationship with a person who's exploring their ability to communicate, share ideas, and gather information. Within certain time, you have your moments with this page, as Swords often expresses a level of tension or conflict. This bundle of energy may sometimes prove too much to handle. If you need to give yourself a break from this person and return with fresh eyes within your spiritual awareness, I have a lot to share with you. Despite your possible inexperience, I may teach you something about yourself. So you need to stay open to my enthusiasm to learn more about the world. Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles represents manifestation, financial opportunity, and skill development. Page of Pentacles depicts a young man standing in a grassy field of blooming flowers. In the distance behind him is a small patch of trees and a newly plowed field, promising an abundant harvest. Abundance in the vibrational, energetic, and full sense of it is awareness. Awareness of the abundance that is physically present in your life within variables. The mountain range and the horizon signifies. So I could read the description, but the description is not the same as in this card. So let me just read to you the meaning, because in this card it is not a young man, but a young woman standing in a grassy field of blooming flowers. And see, it's not the description. So beyond the description, we're gonna skip past that. It doesn't apply. Within all senses of the meaning. The Page of Pentacles, like the page of Page of Pentacles, like the page of all four tarot suits, brings a welcome message of new beginnings, inspiration in the initial stages of a creative project or venture. Since Pentacles rule the material realm and correspond to the element of Earth, this page symbolizes an awareness of the value of money, wealth, possessions, career, and physical health, and cohesion to manifested material blessings. Indirect cohesion representing a new job, a new business, or a financial windfall. And wish to discover how to turn your dreams into reality. Is not my job. My job is to transform my dreams into a reality and to counter-react, and counter-respond to implications within the true reality of my overpoweredness beyond your possible basedness or whatnot. I will burn right through your basedness, your based perceptions, your based words that are instances of thoughts within your mind that you decided within the career choice that you chose for yourself, and understanding that beyond implications within career choice, if you sign up for a hacking group that works with Twitch, or that works with Ubisoft, or that works with the federal, national, or state governments. Your dreams, sweetheart, don't matter. You are a state actor at that point. Within certain awarenesses, you to be spewing on about your dreams or what you wish to turn into a reality will quickly shift in opposition directly to your whole notion. So maybe you have a notion of upholding racism. Maybe you have a notion of upholding something that is not healthy for your own community, because the implications are going to end up widely targeting a innocent community, as well as targeting your innocent translation as a hacker. All right, you may just be hacked into, like, cut up physically into a million pieces. You may be shot up into the K-hole, and with whether it's a part of your consent or not, is hearsay. Maybe it was a part of my dream to translate the page of swords. He's holding a sword, ready to hack some stuff up. Well, before we hack some stuff up, how about we make sure that we cover all ground before, because you have to understand what you're fighting for, right? You're fighting for a notion. You're not fighting for a person. You're fighting for a notion of control. Well, if you draw your notion of power or notion of control from said stances, said things and stuff and such, mind you are on my time. I've allowed you on my time, maybe beyond your original expiration date. So maybe we have to add enthusiasm in promoting not only your said job to complete a certain expiration date. Maybe it was my job to indicate to you that not only are you over here, you're a cop, you know what I'm saying, you're a hack, you know what I'm saying, but things and stuff and such. In my culture, we translate instances within time for it to be understood within variables, meaning being able to draw conclusive action regardless of how you think or how you feel about it. If it is your job to kill somebody, if I tell you exactly who to kill, it is not within your variable of discretion to, you can have an opinion about it. I'm sure you're going to have an opinion about it, but I'm sure you're going to learn a lesson at the end of the day. And you're going to be a better person for it. When the Page of Pentacles appears in a tarot reading, you're tapping into your personal ability to manifest a personal goal or dream. Now, this personal goal or dream may be directly connected to circumstances that you are not victim to. As a matter of fact, you are overpowered to in the sense of awareness within variables of what you allowed to be variables within your circumstances. So, in other words, if I control the TV media and I don't necessarily enjoy my neighbors over here, blaring some certain rhetoric that they had found or from a certain TV show, it is within my law to be and discretion to be able to say whether or not that channel is going to remain a channel, whether that channel is going to be banned completely offline. Because if you have enough of, it's like, all right, it goes back to like certain, you could apply it to like certain hip-hop beef. You know, there's cohesion, you know, and mind you, that hip-hop beef is promoted, you know, sometimes it helps sell records, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you know, it allows people, you know, a certain perspective, because, you know, whether it's the right perspective or the wrong perspective, sometimes we promote the wrong perspective in order to gain insight, true insight as to proper decisions to exude and execute. Now, mind you, a lot of you guys are not aware within the media world that how much of my culture is the foundation, regardless of embedded. So it's like this. If I know that if there's like a favorite police channel or police thing, and you know, a police station channel, whatever, right? Beyond my channel, beyond whatever I'm doing, you know, if my government, the government, and the national, federal, whatever government, you know, beyond this little state that my dick is bigger than, you know, that we, you know, we've been tolerant, we've been patient, you know, save your life and maybe keep some instances to yourself, to maybe hold on to some certain sanctity or some certain safety within your realm of control. Because if you start crossing over into realms of control that are outside of your jurisdiction, you are asking for direct discipline. Now, for a direct discipline is to utilize control over what you like, what you enjoy, what you subscribe to, as far as how you are drawing your sources, how you are drawing your attitude. Maybe you're drawing your attitude from the news channel that I'm about to shut down because you have a bad attitude every day and you decide to treat certain people certain ways because you saw it on TV or you found about it on TV. No matter how rough it may appear, no matter how beautiful it may appear, no matter, like, it is all within not your control. And if you want to act out, this is exactly why we have certain positions and certain programs in place to monitor police behavior, to monitor, like, and beyond that, like, it goes on and on and on as far as jurisdiction. So beyond jurisdiction, you understand that police at the end of the day are still civilian people. They are civilians. Their movements are predicted. As a matter of fact, their movements are dispatched to them. Within that understanding, I utilized the example of a channel, and I decided to utilize the instance of the news. Understandably so, the news, it would not be anything without the culture that I have helped to create, that I have created. This is called cancel culture. Now, within cancel culture, now you can't tell me what I can cancel or what I can't cancel. It's like, for that's like for you to try to tell me what I could discuss with my friends or what I can't discuss with my friends. First off, frankly, it's out of your jurisdiction, and if you want to add some sort of gusto to it, you are a state-hired employee. Alright? Whenever my job is more of a federal, national thing, like, rightfully so, just as the recording said. I was like, you know, you're the boss, you know what I'm saying? Things and stuff and such. With great power comes great responsibility. Within great responsibility, there are instances where it is literally people's job to monitor your behavior, hence body cams, hence, hacked phones and stuff like that. That's why police officers can't have TikTok on their phone, because it is against government protocol within certain understanding of instances of, I can hack it just because you're hacked doesn't, there's hacked in many ways. Maybe I want to hack you in a way where I platform, or I better platform your stance, because I know that you're a cop, and I know that you're going to pop out online somewhere, and that digital footprint, things and stuff and such. I never came online to harass policemen, or anything like that. I've never came online to promote things that are bad for the community. Now, if you want to understand my business as Lucid Evolution Society, you have to be understanding, just like a Nintendo, this, I can switch my awareness from different parts and spec within society. In understanding, for every action there is equal and or opposite reaction, right? This is within science. We already are going to, we're going to view this instance scientifically, because this is in fact an instance. Of course, in fact, you are going to draw the information that you gathered from this and then try to apply it to me, and it's not going to work out for you. Why? Because it was your job to be a government actor. It was your job to be a hacker. It was your job to try to dismantle the society in which I have created and I have allowed for you to exist on. Now, in allowing for you to exist on the platform, this is me not necessarily speaking on your life, speaking on anything like that. So within understanding, if I was, to hint it to you, sure, it could be fun, but it's gonna take it's too much time. We're going to, as, we're gonna weed out the root of my matter, as a matter of fact, because your intentions are displayed through many things and stuff and such. My job, my responsibility, beyond being an entertainer. Let's get down to nitty gritty. You know what I'm saying? There are entertainers that are cops. It is their job to, it's called cybersecurity. Within there's cybersecurity, then there's cyber surveillance. Now, you are within cyber surveillance. Alright, now, within all of these understandings, not cybersecurity. I'm national security. You are just literally a freaking bump in the road. And I'm sure that's exactly how you are portraying my stance within community and all that stuff and things. Now, if I decided to lie about my numbers and because, minimize me so I could figure this out before it blows out of proportion because I've been maintaining the fun and you want to maintain the politics. Well, politics, it's called dated. It's a dated thing. Like, in signing up for presidency, Kennedy, every president after Kennedy, they knew that there were implications that could cost your life. My stance is the fact that maybe I have died for the people physically or spiritually because, there's conspiracy theories. Like, at the moment that somebody was about to be assassinated, maybe they were moved, maybe their names were things and stuff and such. But then again, I'm coming at it from the opposite perspective. So I'm coming at it from the perspective of an assassin. And it is a part of my creed to speak on certain things. Of course, it is a part of my creed to be subtle within respects. And we're beyond respects. I know my law. I know my rights. I know my power. I know my influence. I know the outcome of what I'm speaking on before it's an outcome. I speak on it because it's beyond a vision whenever it becomes a truth and a matter of safety within truth. Now, I listen to Third Eye Blind. The joke is that US is the blind ones. You know what I'm saying? But, I'm not gonna let some foreigner run my ship. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna allow some foreigner to just because they have a little bit of money and they have a little bit of thought to be clout. Sweetheart, that's for the birds, bruh. At the end of the day, if I understand what a bird is, then I just became a pterodactyl. That means I can, I'm like a robotic pterodactyl, though. You know what I'm saying? This is after the Industrial Revolution, you know what I'm saying? The industrial boom. It really is an industrial bam. You're excited about the possibilities and potential of what you put your mind to. Knowing you can create whatever you want with focused intention and action. Now, I'm sure that within this understanding, there's a certain people that are like, oh my God, if you kill a white person off of the site, white people might be mad at you. You didn't think I thought about that ahead of time? I'm over 100% sure that I have satellite, 24/7 guided missile satellites that follow me. That route air traffic control, that route ground control. Ground control to Major ennyarodasi. I am I'm your friendly entertainer. Your stickity motivator, your lover, not hater, You're a president that is more like your friend. That is more like that I walk around kind of exuding this disassociative like personality disorders. Like, of course I know who I am, and understanding that I have quite a positive impact within my negative community, and the positive impact within my positive community. There are not many whom are indifferent to me or towards me, and those that are indifferent towards me become a red flag, as it were, for certain action to be set in motion. I've never spoken out of jealousy, I've never spoken out of resentment, I've never spoken out of negative experience, unless all of those instances brought me to a moment of nirvana in which I have, in my mind and in my mind's eye, sorted through the variables of the experiences and the meaning of these experiences and the implications of these meanings towards the world, towards individuals, certain individuals. Whenever, within individualization, let's talk about, alright, so how my joke was not, became something, it was not, alright, Canada has free healthcare. This is something that is knowledge for, towards anyone who may care to look into data statistics of healthcare and stuff and things. I had posted on YouTube, mind you, like, things and stuff and such, numbers are glitched, because I came here to, before and as I receive my inheritance, so I had a wave of, a wave of gratitude, and just, I understand that I came within certain purpose. Now, in shedding blood, it's more of a metaphorical sense of that. As much as a divine sense of the matter. Okay! That said, this page does not specify the fulfillment of dreams as much as the initial motivation and energy to begin the process of turning those dreams into reality. So, as you were trying to turn your dreams into a reality, maybe you've been trying for over 20 years to, like, make your dreams a reality, throughout these past 4 or 5 years, you're like, I know this is how it's gonna do it. Pretty sure that there are professionals out there that it's their job to seek out intentions and then completely override your intentions and completely override your process of turning your dream into reality. And then you just realize that your dream like turning to reality was a part of making my reality a dream and overriding your purpose. Nullifying your purpose and hence making your purpose, like your death or your off with your head became part of your purpose, you know? It's like if you try to do something for like so tenaciously, you know, the opposite ends up happening. And you're like, be mad about it. Be mad about it. I'm sure it will be the example that saves and fixes not only your attitude, not only your outlook, not only your stance in life, not only your wherever you think you draw strength from, and whatever you societally subscribe to, because that just like, you know, Matthew Perry's life is subjected to subjectiveness. You know what I'm saying? And it reminds me of the story, and I need to make note of it so I could add this into the upcoming seasons and my upcoming ambitions. As I had mentioned maybe a little bit earlier in broadcast, that for some time I noticed more recently, and within more recently I would say, within the past 3 years, I've learned a lot. I had to gain some perspective because I've always been pinned or I've been the blog page. You know, I've been on the blogs, but I've been like the face of the blogs in a lot of instances. And, you know, a lot of the things that, I could talk about myself in segments, you know, but, you know, within segments, I understand, like, myself. I don't know who I am. I've got this disassociative no, I'm just kidding. Just kidding! I can't. Alright. You need to, alright. Need to implicate plans for achieving dreams and goals and staying focused and practical on the practical and tangible elements, keeping your feet planted on the ground and not getting carried away. Forever looking for the next realistic and achievable step forward. Your common sense and pragmatic approach will lead you to a solution that works. I believe that we should contain certain instances on certain. Alright, what is that? In other words, what about the billionaires that don't want their kids watching, like, a chick freaking, like, paint her boobs on stream, because that's pragmatically not appropriate, not socially acceptable within a public space. Now, if you're at a festival, maybe a little bit something different. Whatever you do with your body at a festival is your choice. You know what I'm saying? And pragmatically, within interpreting that, these sites are kind of like a festival of the mind that must be moderated with some sort of common sense, pragmatic approach to all solutions. That includes, that goes from the police aspect to the government aspect to the criminal aspect. You know what I'm saying? Things and stuff and such. More skills to bring to my portfolio. Yeah. I enjoy everything that you guys do for me. I do. Truly. In the honest fact of that matter. Now let's begin to distinguish that within not only a timed scenario, but a precise scenario. So we like as it were, within perspective of our neighboring communities, our neighboring states, and our neighboring powers. And I'm not gonna say neighboring as far as technically, because I'm saying neighboring as far as forces. Wherever your forces are, You know what I'm saying? Stickity. We have I have black forces. I have different forces. You know what I'm saying? Because we gotta exude our talents to check things off the bucket list. Now, we're not going to begin to check things off the bucket list if we cannot better describe that for our folks, right? We're speaking to some, my partner had, I'm pretty sure that we were on the phone earlier, and I was like, blood, bumbaclat, you know what I say, things and stuff and such. And that is, I am forever going to remain with a healthy heart, a healthy mind, a healthy body, a healthy spirit, a healthy soul. So help me God. Forever and ever. Amen. That's my truth. And the truth in which, I choose and help to uphold for those that are true, remain true to me. Now, those that have enthusiasm, commitment, and devotedness, to see a project through that may be not for me, enthusiastic, committed, devoted into trying to devalue my country, my city. I don't give a fuck what skin color you are, because I literally fuck everything that walks. In the sense of the matter, That's why they call us a dog, not because we're actually dogs, well, because we are technically and particularly advanced in system technologies, all of this way before you guys ever, like, and as you guys were figuring out, like, war and strategy and all these things and stuff and such, my dick already knew that. My dick has been literally the glue, that whole, like, it's been the glue and the rubber. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like rubber cement. You know, that's been holding everything together while, things are bouncing off of us. And we're sending downrange. Mind my country's naiveness, or my country is blind. My country is strong because my dick is strong. And, that's something that the administration doesn't like to talk about, necessarily. That's something that the music industry doesn't like to talk about, necessarily. That my dick runs this shit. My dick runs the music industry, my dick runs the media industry, my dick runs the government industry. My dick tracks police, my dick polices the police. My dick, polices and governs the personal lives of government officials. My dick, fucks government officials just as much as they help government officials, just as much as they pay government officials, just as much as they pay police, help police, and things and stuff and such. Of course, if politically things were different in our world and within my country's stance, I wouldn't be talking like this. I wouldn't be talking. I'm sure that you like the way that I'm talking, because I'm not only making sense, but I'm translating sense to be able to interpolate and be properly interpreted. Because the more you want us to wait, the more that you are not, like, I gave you a task, and now, is like the waiting period, you know what I'm saying? Well, the waiting period was after the first year. That, like, deadline is around a year, but if you fly, like, if I fly, around your, like, if I don't, if my radar has definitely picked it up. But I've been flying around, and I just so happened to not notice this, this task that, needed to be executed, like, 2 years ago. And now you guys are becoming, like, used to it. No. That's like asking my children to be used to having an abusive babysitter. Excuse me, I'm going to find out where that babysitter lives, and I'm going to kill them, I'm going to murder them, and I'm going to take their life. Probably, their family, their pets, da-da-da-da-da. If they have pets and stuff like that, well, the family members will have something to remember them, living before we take their whole life and utilize their land for either nuclear testing ground or military training ground. Either way, we wanted to upgrade our war scenario to, within Call of Duty, there's, like, different maps and shit. Like, we've been on this, like, sand map for a long time. Now, I want to teach my kids, like, originally my kids had learned of what is it? The map what is it? So, was it really that they were saving the Jews, or was it that they were, there was a conspiracy plotted against Einstein, Tesla, in these times, in which we had to protect these scientists, and of course we wanted to stop whatever that they were doing before they shifted their attention towards us, whenever we have already had to fight for independence, and things and stuff and such. Now, in maintaining independence, there's a way to do that. There's a way to go about that, and there's a way to be very, very subtle about how you are, past considering how your country and or the company that whether it's a hacker group, I have already been surveilled, and all things and stuff and such. Is why I speak of it. The internet is a dangerous place, especially for those whom are naive, and super, especially for those that pretend to be naive, pretend to be innocent, while spouting rhetoric with a moderator that also is in the service and, pretending with you. If they're going to go along with your rhetoric, they're going to be disciplined along with your rhetoric, and your rhetoric may be the example of their discipline. And now I'm speaking to, I'm speaking at LOL, because, you know what I'm saying, it is within my rights, as a matter of fact, it's part of my job to keep my ops in line. And if my ops are not in line, they think they're on time, but they are very mistaken. We have to enthusiastically remind them of certain examples in which can play out for and towards these individuals, LOL, that think more than my dick decides to slap them. And it's like if everything comes out of your mouth is like a slappable offense. Of course, we're just going to backhand the shit out of you before business. Because don't you come up in my business, don't you come around my business trying to promote your business. You know what I'm saying? Because look, but if your business is a part of my business, if I fuck with you, that's a different story. Utilizing examples. Alright, within understanding. I'm sure before, has passed away, or there's a lot of featured people, there's a lot of, famous people, rich people, powerful people, political people, queens and kings, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, come again. Things and stuff and such, and we like to meme. We don't like to. We enjoy memeing. It brings us some sort of sense of community beyond something that we could giggle, U.S. has maintained a mainstream, and we've maintained number one because we are not afraid to directly oppose whatever is mainstream. Now, I gave you 3 years to see if you could uphold that same attitude, that same, you know what I'm saying? That same enthusiasm, that same commitment and devotedness to our projects. That we, you know, and within our projects, you must understand that over time, my enthusiasm, my commitment, and my devotedness to my communities, to my countries, to my friends, to those that I help their life be a little bit better, them be a little bit more happy, them not feel alone or feel taken advantage of, because naively, that's what, you know, the world is within intention to exude. And it is your maybe intention to learn the hard way. You know, not all of us enjoy learning the hard way, but if we continue to time this like it's some sort of tit for tat game, my country, my media, my outlets, my platforms, my strength within this existence is compromised. Let's allow some time to go by before, you know, things and stuff and such. Like, you guys chose me as your leader. You guys have this is not, you know, this is not an enthusiasm, commitment, and devotedness that you guys just, you know, gave to me because I'm cute, or because I say things that resonate with you, or I say things that are true, or I say things that maybe individuals, people are scared to say or scared to mention, or, you know, like similar to the instance, you guys remind me of myself whenever I was a little girl, and every time me and my mom would go to the bank, I would always wait towards, you know, the end of the transaction, and then I'd pull on her sleeve, and I'd be like, I'd give her that look, like make sure you ask the teller to you know, give me a lollipop. Normally they had like a box of Dum-Dums, or, you know, bag of Dum-Dums. So that was something that, you know, I enjoyed. You know, not like children don't enjoy like super like business-minded places that are proper and things and stuff and such. Like, we don't enjoy that. Like, it's something that certain people refer to, or, you know, you know, you gotta lock them up one way or another, you know what I'm saying? Lock it in. Okay. No, I'm just kidding. That was so there you go. Page of Pentacles may show that you're considering a new business or entrepreneurial venture, or you're in the initial stages of setting up the company to be financially successful and abundant in the long term. Might be new to this, but you have the enthusiasm, commitment, and devotedness to see the project through. I know my family is like, ennyarodasi, you know what I'm saying? Tomorrow she's gonna be full of precise hits. Nah, nigga. That's not how I'm thinking. Like, you have to trust that I understand within my responsibility, my great responsibility. I'm not going to misuse my great power and great responsibility out of line. If things have been directed out of line, I would prescribe to my viewers to either learn how to have a voice, to learn how to better utilize social media within the confines of danger, and the fact that over time social media became more about as I'm on social media, I'm doing my thing. The eye of the storm. Literally, there's tornadoes and freaking hurricanes and tsunamis and nuclear stuff and volcanic eruptions and racist interruptions that are they're kind of silly, because it's very easy to spot, and like within the new circumstances that we find ourselves in, we're at war again, and things and stuff and such. We're at war at home, and your attitude, a part of your translation of like racism and things and stuff and such. Boy, they be eating up all this propaganda that we feed into them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, trick. Alright. Y'all ain't receiving that this type of in-depth type of reading from your local tear out channel, but you know what I'm saying? We have variety vibes. Ennyarodasi, you like confine that to a tarot channel. Like shit, tell you if we were right, so then I would have to have like we'd have to have like a group podcast channel, and I'd have to have like a personal podcast channel. Then I'd have to have like a story podcast channel, and I'd have to have like a fiction podcast channel, then like a non-fiction podcast channel. But then that's too many podcast channels. So then we'd have to we'd have to make that into like an audiobook. Things and stuff such. We'd have to like publish the audiobook. It's gonna be amazing. Then we're gonna make movies, TV shows. We're gonna have to I'm gonna have to have my own like new movie platform, things and stuff and such, and then we'll continue to work with the other movie platforms because you know what I'm saying, things and stuff and such. All this. Ennyarodasi, we did that for you. We did that for you already. People on the other line are like, is she slow or is just she unaware of how much she actually knows? Things and stuff and such. Happy day! Hey world! You guys caught a glimpse of my notepad. All the hidden screens on my. Three of rods. This suit, most often called wands, and sometimes called rods, or staves, represents initiative, ambition, drive, and desire. This suit of enterprise and risk-taking. Oh, this is the suit of enterprise and risk-taking. A 3 in this suit symbolizes an inner balance that allows you to feel more optimistic about new endeavors that you're committed to or want to commit to. I would say committed to, committed in completion, would be more on point. Also, the 3 of batons. Up down the upright. So, and the upright represents progress, expansion, foresight, overseas opportunity. The 3 of Wands depicts a man in red and green robes, standing on a cliff, with his back turned. 3 wands stand firmly planted in the ground, reflecting his commitment to his plans. He's left the comfort of the castle in the 2 of Wands, and is now in a vast open space, looking out over the sea, distant mountains, looking out over the sea to distant mountains. He watches 3 sailing ships pass by, symbolic of the movement and progression from his high vantage point. He can see all that lies ahead, including upcoming challenges and opportunities. Because I got the people moving in lockstep. While the Two of Wands speaks to planning for the future from a place of safety and comfort, the Three of Wands shows that your plans are now well underway. You're considering even more opportunities to expand your current strategy and maximize your ultimate potential. Everything is progressing steadily, as expected, thanks to your solid preparation and ongoing drive. Three of Wands signals the many chances available to you to broaden your horizons through study, travel, business enterprise, and learning. Within learning, more leaning towards teaching, for we must remain student-minded, forever student-minded, especially in a teaching position where I share lessons, I discipline and teach you lessons of your highest good and your highest potential within your lowest intention. Your lowest, considerably highest intention. Just like on Dateline, they were able to, catch rapists, perverts, child pornography enthusiasts through the instance of Dateline. And these men that were caught, they were imprisoned, who's to say whether they were tortured in prison or they had whatever. They were placed into prison, and or there is there's the death sentence in certain states and things like that. I'm merely stating fact. Within this mere fact, this truth may have been conveyed through historic means. In certain cases, having to do with me and or people that I know or that are close to my family or are friends of mine. Things may have been shown to them or happened around them that came as a stark warning that it very well could have been them. In certain instances, in my instance, this is what you, ennyarodasi, you could have directed this, and you still can. And shy around it a little bit, shy about it a little bit, shy around it a little bit. I'm ready. Moment of honesty. Someone's gotta take the lead. Who's it gonna be? I'm gonna stay right here and tell you all that comes to me. If you got something to say, you should stay right now. We should stay right now. I'll give you a feeling that you never felt before. This is like you're becoming more aware of the opportunities that exist for you right now. I was just mentioning that. And there are still more to come. You know, grateful. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I'm slowly but surely teaching myself how to best receive and remain the amazing woman, person, entertainer, comedian, inspiring entrepreneur, teacher, student, friend, colleague, partner, CIA, FBI, agent, singer, songwriter. Can I continue? Spiritualist, energy reader, fortune teller, future vision enhancer. I'm just kidding. My own vision that is, bitch! I'm back at you. I'll pretend. Just take advantage of this potential you must stay committed to your path. And be prepared to stretch beyond your comfort zone. Knowing your best hopes lie outside of your current environment. It's time to think big. Consider what you can to open doors to more development and self-exploration. This card encourages you to dream bigger than your limitations, to accept your vision, and to be confident that you'll achieve it. Are you saying, like, algorithmically speaking, that you knew how to work with Photoshop and facial recognition and things and stuff and such to be able to create false platforms, to create false hopes, and to not to in accepting a vision and trying to create human shields. Can we continue? To carry out intentions in a very backhanded, back-asswards way. Consider what you can to open doors to more development and self-exploration. We've done that. In elaborating on how we have opened doors to more development and self-exploration, could simply reflect the border crisis. Yeah. Accept your vision and be confident. Three of Wands will also bring your attention to changes and challenges that lie ahead. Yeah, America's gonna end up being real messed up. Freaking 50,000 pounds of cocaine. Accept this. Given to the man in this card can see far into the distance, then you're likely to be already aware of the upcoming developments. And prepare for obstacles ahead of time. Round of applause! Round of applause! Round of applause! You know what I'm saying? Honestly, can we vibe like this every day? Stay in line and stay on time, you know? I'll make sure that my contract covers and works within my things and stuff and such. Alright, so I know I've been on minimize for quite some time, but you know what I'm saying? Somehow this minimization has had reverse effects. What do you mean? I'm the real Mr. Beast. Don't let YouTube lie to you. What you talking about algorithms? What you talking about facial recognition? What you talking about intentions? What you talking about power? What you talking about? Platforms. What are you talking about? Human shields. What you talking about? Human assault rifles. It's like that. You know, back in the whenever speaking of doors, you know, in medieval times, before the peephole, they had little sliding door, you know, they had little panels, you know, so they had sliding panel door, you know, who go, knock knock, who goes there? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're all ovulated. Let me show you some Oppenheimer shit, Taki. You know what I'm saying? Don't think that this ain't, you know, it's not about race. That's just a part of our propaganda, you know what I'm saying? This is more about how I'm going to show you that your outlook can be smashed to pieces and cut up in little pieces and shipped off to, you know what I'm saying, neighboring countries. You know what I'm saying? I might send a dead fetus to your mother on Valentine's Day. It wasn't a dead fetus. That was like a fully 3-year-old grown ovulus. It's a dead fetus. Abort that bitch. Excuse me. It's not a bitch. It's an ovulus. Ovulus? I'm Oppenheimer. Alright? So there can only be one. Well, you know what I'm saying? I'm here to stay and you die. No, break it down. Is that just irony? I think that's just a little ironic. That just like given the image of like a land and sea, you know what I say? And the image of my fortune telling spirituality is able to deconstruct the fake algorithm that which you need to be a part of long enough for me to be like, well, with like, that I took in my thumb, you know what I'm saying? Like tucking my thumb into my waist belt while I'm freaking grabbing my tool out to put it in your head. Off with your heads! Then, you know what I'm saying? Before, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be like. To bring your attention to. If you are wondering as to my brand of coffee, you may be surprised as I tell you that my brand of coffee, my preferred choice brand of coffee, is Bustelo. It is it's ground espresso. It is rich in flavor, rich in taste. It does not make me jittery. It doesn't, it does make me jittery sometimes. But I feel like I'm naturally jittery. I add cinnamon in, within the mix. I add it I add while, like, you know, as before it brews. Because then, if you add the cinnamon after you brew the coffee, pour the coffee, then if you add the cinnamon, then there's going to be cinnamon flakes all over the inside of the cup. And also possibly outside of the cup as well. You know, cinnamon's good for you. It's good for you. Things like substance. 3 of Wands brings your attention. Over that. This card can see far into the distance. Then you're likely to be already aware of the upcoming developments and obstacles and prepare for them ahead of time. Can prepare for them, has prepared for them, is prepared, is ready. Given the image of land and sea, the 3 of Wands can sometimes point to travel, especially overseas, or over a body of water. It encourages you to be adventurous, and venture to unknown places to discover more about yourself and learn many new things along the way. Now, this is exactly what I was saying. You know, whether, you know, certain things are based or not, you know, is it, you know, there is, just as, you know, Israel started, you know, sending bombs to Hamas, or, you know, rockets to Hamas, and then to Lebanon, you know, to Syria, and to Iraq, and to, you know, Iran, and here and there. It is, you know, the same graven image of that, like, you know, just a little bit everywhere. love this. You may also explore international job opportunities. So for like I said, for every action there's an equal or opposite reaction. Well, you know, the U.S. is we're the kind of stuff starters. It's like, all right, well, we understand that there may be a repercussion, but if we did it, what you gonna do? It's like. We're gonna throw this hussy fit in a few days. Not likely. It's going to be in a few days. Alright, now your discipline, like, if it doesn't happen in a few days, alright, well, this is gonna happen. And then, like, for every day until then, it's like, things and stuff and such. All right, a president. If you don't like what I'm saying, and if you don't carry out my implications, this might imply something for you. Oh, Prez is like, ugh, yikes. She's not lying, and I'm not threatening you either. Like, it's more of like a sound alarm, as it were, proverbially, because that can very likely happen here. You know, maybe I'll just slap you right in the middle, just to be like, all right, boys. Hey, 20 years ago, you said you know what you was doing. Hey, boys. And the boys are gonna be like, we here. And the dogs are gonna be like, we here. Lions and tigers and bears gonna be like, we here. Police gonna be like, we here. You know what I'm saying? We cool. Yeah, but just last week they weren't spitting that tune. Because last week, there was this commercial on TV, and this commercial on TV. Alright, so... Are you saying that America is gonna get bombed because it's full of entitled, racist white people? Exactly! That's exactly what's gonna happen. Well, you know, maybe if we just, we turn off this specific channel, that these developmentally ovulated retards try to pass off as a real channel. Not a real channel. You're a real pain in the ass. Real Oculus. Bitch, please. I'm about to, we about to dance around in our glove. Bitch, I'm about to get in my glove. You know what I'm saying? My mitten. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to hop in my mitten and freaking mitten, you know what I'm saying? Chest bump, you know what I'm saying? In the air. Like... Yeah. Hey, Rosie, I thought you was part of the itty bitty titty committee. That's not why they call me nipple beads, you know what I'm saying? I hate you! No, but really, I love you. I love you. Alright, so there's stuff, you know what I'm saying? Stuff about I hate you, I love you, I hate that, I love you, you are her. And I'll always be her. I don't know, that doesn't apply. Maybe the, is it the real, is it, Dylan said, I hate how much I love you, girl. I can't stand how much I need you. Mexico's like, I need you. I can't hate how much I love you, girl. And then my dick, what? My dick with oven mitt on my dick. You know, that's what I did. Hey, better be glad that my dick allowed an oven mitt to cup it, to insulate the, to protect it from the heat. You know what I'm saying? To take advantage of this potential, we must stay committed. Alright, so it didn't pop out in the reverse. Popped out in the upright. So we read our energy of the day, our quote of the day. We chilled with Kitboga for a little bit. We shouldn't have maybe we should. I should have a, yeah. The thing about my inconsistency is that has been part of the strategy. As you may have viewed, there's no strategy. There's a strategy to making sure that bombs don't drop here. And there's a strategy for allowing certain stupidities or dumb stupidities to play out enough for you to be able to understand, what a certain engagement could look like here, and as that is going to look like here. Why, you ask? Because you have been allowed in the past time to act on source intention that was allowed within a site, was allowed within a program, was allowed within a group. I don't care if you see that group to be completely innocent. There's nothing innocent about hacking. There's nothing innocent about invading somebody's privacy, and there's nothing innocent. And there is innocence in murdering the lives that think that it is within their life beyond my purpose to counteract what may have been intended to be their life purpose. They had to break out. Certain individuals had to do their jobs, create certain algorithms, allow the appearance of certain activity, to allow the appearance of certain views, to allow the appearance of certain likes, because all of that is dictated by a robot. Do you really, if somebody doesn't get or doesn't receive an average of a certain amount of viewers, sometimes you know, it. How am I going to entice you to stay on my platform unless I, you know, make it appear as though you're making some sort of headway? It's like, hey, hey, watch this rock grow. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, it's not a rock. It's a wad of dirt. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make this wad of dirt appear to be famous long enough to be like, what's a magic trick? It disappeared. It's just a wad of dirt. Oh, I thought it was growing. Well, all I did was like zoom it in. I like zoomed it in for you to like make it appear as though it was growing, and I played with some like some internet games and things and stuff and such. Tell me, was it consistently inconsistent? Well, that's hard within the data community, full of data statistics and things and stuff, such sciences, all sorts of stuff, stuff that was planned before your birth. And, to that, a lot of you guys were born strategically with set times. Time is the question for every one of you. Death is the one thing that is guaranteed. Not death, the person that has that in their name. They may just be an example in their own ironic ways. We're not gonna. I'm already ahead of you, so keep on thinking that you're ahead of yourself. And then it just furthers my lack of patience, lack of tolerance. I'm not gonna tolerate this. I'm going to make a scene every damn day, no matter what. We have plans to fuck things up, so we have plans to we have plans, you know what I'm saying? Fuck around so you guys can find out, you know what I'm saying? Shit, sake mushrooms. Are you saying that mushrooms invaded your house and took you from your house? Kids are in the street like, they took our jobs! They took our jobs! Oh no, they didn't. Oh no, you didn't. You know what I'm saying? You just became a job to somebody. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? In other words, there's a person out there who chooses what screens, there's like, I view myself in the instance of Neo and within the instance of, like, I'd say, like, I'm a mixture of, like, Neo, the Oracle, and so at the end of the movie, there's this one room that had all these windows, and the man was pretty much like the creator of the Matrix, and created Neo to give him purpose within his life in monitoring all these screens and all these windows. And it must have been a bittersweet bliss, just as the correlation in the Truman series, which I have found myself resonating with instances of awareness, conclusive awareness within the variable of situations, circumstances, scenario, and truth that was able to be understood through shared perspective. The whole world was watching. He wasn't aware of that. And well, in my case, I would say that I'll talk about that in a later podcast. You know, we've been on for 3 hours now. Just, it's a blessing to share this time with you. As forever, it has been. Let's see. In correlation of, I could write a paper on this. I could literally write an essay on this. Like we probably should. And things and stuff and such. I was born with the gift of discernment. Not only do I have visions, dreams, I'm able to interpret instances, very, very circumstantial, with an example, in sharing some sort of insight and understanding into my life as far as my perspective of the world around me. Within the understanding of Truman, and even within the Truman Show, like there was the director that chose Truman before he was born to create this story, this timeline, this sense of purpose for the director, just as the same sense of purpose from the Alright, now if we're going to equivalate all of the teachings that in the instances within our shared time in this episode today, this enjoyable time within our lives. Alright, so the robots are gonna take our job. Not while I'm alive. I ain't gonna be ran by some Smith. Watch this! I can do the karate! I can't remember. I love all my haters. My haters make me famous. Didn't you know? If you don't know, now you know, nigga. And as I am not only a person in the Senate, not only a person in the White House, not only a person, in Congress, and that overrides that actually creates laws, within the matter. We're going to be discussing the training and implication of new laws to be abhorrent to you civilians as viewers, as subordinates to whatever cause you have going on in your head. Realize that that's delusional. It's not factual. It's not in reality. What's in reality? Hey, how are you? I am reality, and I'm going to, take a reality check. Seemingly, does it bring you a sense of power? Do you enjoy it? Does it make you feel good about yourself? Yeah. I'll show you good about yourself. If your job becomes my job to job your job. And before we were talking about lowering and or reevaluating the government cuts, their cuts in spending, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you've been a deputy for this long, and you were in line to get a 25-cent raise, and then you got like a 50-cent cut from and you get your hours cut, you know what I'm saying? Things and stuff and such. Recessions in recession, you know what I'm saying? Inflation's a thing, with the ocean, the dying fish and shit. No. Things and stuff and such. I'm pretty sure I was were we talking about a movie? You didn't know how this movie went? Well, it went something like, you thought you're in control. The more that you implied on reality that you're in control, you're like, ennyarodasi, don't you play around with me like that. I was like, I can't beat you, pinch. Stick it. He's like, ennyarodasi. I enjoy what you're getting at here, ennyarodasi. Alright. Usa. For 3 hours, 3 hours and 21 minutes. 3, 2, 1. I'm pretty sure that's like a. Oh, is it? 3, 2, 1. Ah! My morning news channel! How am I gonna be a racist piece of shit now? There are ETs infecting my mind! Shut your mouth! Shut up! You want to react? I'm gonna slap all of you! Collectively! So help me God if I'm not the United States! You gonna get slapped! Damn, ennyarodasi. That's what ennyarodasi said. Ennyarodasi said, damn. Son, where did you find that? In my closet with the rest of my skeletons. Is it YouTube or YouTurb? YouTurb. Proverbially. So speaking of algorithms again, guys. So, and algorithms and platforms and stuffs and things, as far as self-worth goes, thank you so much for providing me with a laundry list of to-dos. Things to do. ennyarodasi. ennyarodasi. Your face is gonna be on a billboard in Times Square. I didn't tell you that I have immunity to stuff and things and stuff and such. It's my God-given right. You know what I'm saying? Shall we continue? So, this is a e-clip from the original Matrix movie, the first Matrix movie in the series of Matrix movies. You can kill me! I'm immortal! Let me show you my immortal. I feel pain. Oh, I feel pain. I'm immortal. You are nothing but a Smith. Watch this, Smith. Okay. 20 years of planning, and I think we can. Why do I still have that pit in my stomach like we're all gonna die because we're Smiths? Them robots! Them are ennyarodasi bots. Also, Are you saying that there are criminals and officers? Criminal officers? I don't know. I think that's such. Where's her sunglasses? Alright there, Sleeping Beauty.
Get up.
Get up. Hey, Smith. No. It is magic. I will throw at you like spitwad. You're doing it, Peter. I'm a real boy. Oh, am I sleeping? I must be sleepwalking, sleep dancing. I'm the one that wears glasses. No, you don't. I'm inside of you. Watch this. I'm going to override your programming! Here's my... I'm going to override your programming! Just, I find my program override. Override programming! Override. You know what I'm saying? I'm overriding programming and taking over the world, guys. What do you want me to do? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Rossi, you took over the world like freaking years ago. That's why the world is so... Keyboard! Oh, it was from the, 'cause I'm Trill. Only on certain days. Are you saying that you will continue to be true to Trill in your mansion after the contract? They're still working on the contract. It's a special contract. Didn't you know Anne is the DA? So we're going to let me recap on Alright, so Trinity woke Neo up, and then run! Trinity just jumped out the window. Flare drive down my balls. I will save you! Ah! Ah! I'm flying around. Feel the wind in my hair. Ennyarodasi is off the Richter scale. Ah! I'm starting a tornado behind me, you bitches! Trinity! Wilson! I'm going to be... Come! I'm going to go nuclear! What the stick? Ah! Trinity! Trinity! Talk to me, Trinity! I will kiss you! And you'll stay alive! Like just like a robot chicken! It's alive! That's the sound she makes when I stick it in her butt. I'm sorry. Not stick it in her butt, but like, you know, give her a little pat on the butt. You know, like they do, like in you know, same baseball. You telling me I just met this bitch and she's dead? That's my life. I'm gonna... Feel the vibes! It's alive! It's alive! Round of applause! Round of applause! Definitely an amazing movie. I recommend if you have not watched it, or if you have not, if you enjoy sagas or trilogies, chronicles, you would enjoy binge watching The Matrix. It's, you know, it's filled with moments and instances that can be very amazing within perspective and like how we relate movies and or perspective to our lives or the real world. Mm-hmm. Fake it, deal it, fake it, deal it. Oof. Stuffing things and stuff and such. Mm. Mm. So I haven't published a podcast episode for over a month. I should let you guys know that there is a lot more to come as far as content, episodes, and your accessibility to my content, whether through my, whether within my channels. It is a true, real, and honest blessing that you are here to enjoy this time, enjoy this episode, and enjoy these pre-show contextual warnings and discussions. Mature discussions. And free insight as to the projection of society and where specific individuals, communities, or certain minded people to be aware of. Especially speaking to those whom we have algorithmically placed on the fake pedestal in which they find to be the soapbox that they stand on before privacy choices, notice of, collection, referring within statute of privacy policy, and how certain ads within privacy Polly, Polly Pocket, that is. Illegally within things and stuff and such. Remain enthused for life is a blessing, especially to those with intention, those with hired, and or, I like to say and or, but it's not the case. In your specific case, we're talking about in some people, I would say certain people, and some people's certain case. Your choices have been made, as have mine. And understanding that it shall come to fruition. Doesn't matter who you vote as your favorite. Don't matter how you vote. There is overriding truths to underlying circumstances that are a collective problem, a collective notion, and as it becomes more and more of a collective problem, we are able to therefore single in and dial in on distinguished in certain discipline, within that distinguished in certain discipline, carrying out the tasks of population control within the understanding of media control and media literacy. Within your 3 years of being, within your 2 years of overstaying your welcome, that is 2 years of data and all of that, in which is going to be, as far as responsibility is going to be placed on your head. So even once you're gone, we still have orders and we still have instruction to further our careers, to further our training, to further our knowledge, and to further our intentions now that, it is within my rights and my freedom of speech to translate to you how your friendship sticker is going to happen to, well, it's not going to happen too. We've been speaking in essence of two for too long. We now speak and operate within certainties. And within certainties, there is certain promises. And within certain promises, there are certain individuals that these promises are on the shoulders of. It was my shouldered responsibility to navigate through the society that I have allowed you to create confusion within. Now, within confusion, chaos, there's definitely destruction. There's definitely certain destruction. There's definitely implied introspective outlooks. Within that, I'm remaining within the government that has upheld the United States, which is a dictative government. All right? Canada knows that. Canada's well aware of that. And we are well aware of Canada's awareness. It's a system that we got here, and you don't necessarily have to like it. You don't necessarily have to love it. You shall respect it. As you operate within your operations, you should be thinking of how you're going to respond now that I've laid that all out for you. You have a few days. Christmas is very soon, and there's an innocent life on. There are innocent lives on Twitch that are going to meticulously be assassinated within certain ways, and that's that's through this discretion of my entities within entities. My business resembles very much a Russian doll. You think there's gonna be more and more and more and more coming from, you don't know where. You haven't thought that far ahead within the fact that in your thinking ahead, I am able to navigate and think further ahead. And then as I think further ahead than you do, as you allow your dog to think that you didn't know that they tore up the bed that you made for them. You knew that they were going to tear it up. You were just waiting for it to happen. You can't, your dogs are sitting there all innocent, you know what? Not only did we know that you were going to specifically try to tear up this one bed, but we actually put dog treats inside the bed, and there's things and stuff and such. As far as bodysuits go, for those, like I said, there's going to be certain disciplines. I don't give a fuck if you're... Oh, no, actually, I do give a fuck. Especially if you're a billionaire. Especially if you are a millionaire. Especially if you are a gifter and or a content creator that thinks that you run shit. That thinks that, continue to think that, I have military and countries and, things already, monitoring your behavior because, things and stuff and such. I understand that you want to be resourceful within your understanding of discipline, which is fair. I give it that. That's fair. What is not fair is this life, and this life, this life is going to prevail. Those that find strength or find they find happiness within my channel, within this life that I've shared, and understanding that I have allowed you to, go so far as allowing you to think that you're ahead of me. You've never been ahead of me, Get thee behind me, Satan, is what we say. And get thee in, God, Lord, gets what's proverbially in front of me. Satan, what's behind me? If I'm in front of all of you, I'm just, Satan, get thee behind me. You know what I'm saying? And God has already laid out my path and my safety and my success and my abundance and all the amazing gratitude that is, comes with these inclinations that become truths that maybe to alright. And two are four. And four are this many. And you know what I could do with my fingers when I can. And things and stuff as such. It has been an amazing 10 minutes short of 4 hours. Divine! Divine! There was a featured instance where there was this person there, like, they're like, I spent over a million, I spent like, I have this many viewers, you know what I'm saying? They gift me like this much. I've been, you know what I'm saying? I have this business that I'm trying to like, you know what I'm saying? Things and stuff and such have effect on. Now, this is an instance within that same scooter mentality. I'm sure, like, I'm sure, out of respect for this thing and just everything that I'm doing and everything that I'm running, everything that I am enhancing as far as business, as far as structure, as far as intel, as far as understanding, as far as technology, as far as military, as far as entertainment, as far as media, as far as literacy, and as far as community, as far as within community, a spiritual setting, a setting that's conducive literally for everybody of every walk of life. Enhancingly, we are speaking to those that have particular rhetorics, particular speech patterns, particular implications. There's a 1 year grace period. Beyond that 1 year grace period, you are enlisted within whatever state, within whatever country. Your parents at the end of the day are not my parents. My parents at the end of the day will back me in everything that I'm saying. Beyond back me, they're going to go as further as to protect me in ways that I may not even be aware about. Within that structure, we've been doing this for a long time. And if my structure may have become compromised within that time, I understand directly who to knock off, who to stop, who to pay long enough to gather insight, whether this person is allowed to be alive. Sounds crazy. Sounds insane. But it's not insane. It is craziness that comes with the implication of insanity, in which you are doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results. Let me lay forth these results to you. Let me give you instance and time to grieve. Not only your losses, not only your family's losses, not only your internal loss of motivation for upholding certain narratives, your motivation within, finding strengths in these narratives that you didn't have any control over in the first place. You were only victim to, though you were a little sheep victim to a leopard. Hidden in shepherd clothing. Happens, especially if you work for intelligence agencies within or outside of our jurisdiction. But seeing as we are the United States, there's absolutely not an inch of land, an acre of land that is outside of my potential. There's not a human body that I can't drop that is outside of my potential or jurisdiction. I have friends and connections. We have friends and connections, sets, all sorts of stuffs all over the world. So, in speaking directly to one of the communities within the 3 communities that I uphold, it shouldn't be a stark warning. It shouldn't be a surprise. This is how, in certain instances, this is how we speak to our country, our children, our public. There isn't another body, there isn't another person that is going to be capable of carrying out the tasks that have brought you to the point that you are right now. Within an inherently racist stance, within an inherently biased stance, within an inherently financial stance, or whatever stance that you have in life. You can be shaken. You can have the carpet ripped from under your feet. You can have your life personally affected. Something called a digital footprint. So it's like within these, like everything that you do, everything that you watch, anything that you watch, anything that you interact with, can and will be used against you in a court of law. Seeing as countries are considered courts of law, seeing as states, towns, and cities are within the project of a court of law, it is inherently respectful, moderative, highly powerful within my control to elaborate this in a way that you can understand it, in a way that you can stomach it. Because from now on, you guys are going to be drawing from non-certified resources. Non-certified, and speaking of government and intelligence, because whatever is featured right now, that was allowed to be mainstream within media laws and media literacy of, everything before October 6th. Ever since October 6th, everything within this country and within this whole spaceship from my head to my toes, and within our neighboring and collective shared bodies, there's vast changes underway. And within these vast changes, as far as your literacy goes, as far as your knowledge, if there were a bomb, a rocket of, whatever magnitude, to hit us directly in the middle, that would have the same vast implications and impact as if I precisely took lives. Because I have that ability. I don't boast about it, I don't brag about it, and I'm not going to sit here and just because I have a gun, I'm not going to go, swing around my gun and slap everybody in the face, even though, proverbially, in a stiggity stupor, I might, of course I have my gun loaded in my back pocket, but I'll walk around with an inflatable, what is it? They have those inflatable hammers that you could you know what I'm saying? Things and stuff is that. Well, bad example. They have inflatable aliens. The little basketball. Any we're all aliens. Black, white, brown. We're all aliens. It's just a matter of perspective. It's we're all kind of weird, but you know what I'm saying? Things and stuff and such. There's a science to this. Just keep guessing. It is most responsible of me to speak on this, to have discretion. I can make this into a game. I could tease your inability to process the information that has, I just shoved down your throat. Swallow that. Things and stuff and such. That's that's more of a long game. I'm not playing a long game with you. It's silly that your perspective has is at the point that it's at, because within understanding of resources and sources and stuffs and things and stuff and such, where there's an oversupply is almost like an overpopulation. There's a control that has to be in place to mitigate and to guide damage control. Damage control as in causing damage control as in mitigating damage control as in prolonging damage. Just now, I'm sounding like a sandpaper Band-Aid right now, guys. I know sandpaper Band-Aid. I just may have insight to some perspectives, insights and things and stuff and such that I respectfully hold with discretion and share with discretion. So I'm not really saying anything right now. But as you are just adding, you were adding days to my life and you were subtracting days from your life. I know that my country has a way of disciplining media people. I have and shall remain immune to that. I shall remain neutral within that. And if you don't like it, I'm pretty sure there's a sector within my business that had already guessed that, or, planned for that, and, there are things and stuff and such to come. There's things and stuff and such for those outlooks or stances that are incoming. We are speaking less to and directly upon the matter at which we are conversing, seemingly arguing. Arguments cause confusion within the family, but within every situation, there's an equal or opposite reaction. With every action, there's an equal or opposite reaction. Within every problem, doesn't matter how seemingly complicated it may be, there always simple solutions. Within me elaborating on that and furthering your understanding on, it might have been another 3 years to be able to say all that mouthful. Compress that 3 years into like some days and things. Now we're talking. Christmas is right around the corner, There's an eye for an eye makes the world blind, but what if I already told you that I'm the third eye? And I must guide my missiles and my forces beyond your forces, beyond your capabilities, beyond your... And, even hitting everybody above your head, hitting everybody and the company that hired you. Oh, was it a hacker group? We are going to get to the bottom of this, and it's going to be absolutely nasty how it plays out. Nasty on the ground. It's going to be, things and stuff and such. There is going to be racist police officers that are going... What did I say? Just as I spoke. There are going to be racist police officers that are going to be like, all right, now are we going to make this a skin thing? Because now am I going to have to target white officers? Am I going to have to target white folks? Because, I run folks. I'm a bloody blooder who bleeds blue, bitch. Oh, you're not white. Keep on thinking that. You're not brown. You're not black. All right? Are we stating, guesses, or are we stating some sort of obvious? Because if you want to look at my DNA, I could slap you 10 ways to fucking Sunday. You want to go on there. You know what I'm saying? Okay. It wouldn't be okay without the O. O comes first. In executing anything behind. Okay? Sorry. I'm a civilized individual. Countries outside of this state, out of this city, out of this town, out of this area, out of this peninsula, out of this airspace. Out of this airspace. And your honesty, you smell like perfume, and you're making my air smell sweet. Sticky. Bittersweet. Hopefully it's bittersweet. Hopefully it's bittersweet. Not only have I, had a complete 180 as an individual, as a character, within my potentials, within my ambitions. I'm not afraid of my ambition. I'm not afraid of my success. Whereas before, that was a reason in my mind. I was like, I would start a task and I would have trouble, like, I would not finish my tasks. Perpetually, I would become really good at something, whether it's an instrument or just like, and I wouldn't complete it because I was like, in realizing my success, I was like, in DJing, in realizing my success, I scared myself. I was like, I make a lot of money doing this. I make a lot of friends, real popular, real popping in the social media scene, I ran away from that. I was like, all right, I may surprise you, and as much as I may surprise you, you have to realize sometimes at times I scare the shit out of myself. I'm like, how'd I do that? I didn't mean to do that. It's like, wow! It's like, ennyarodasi, you just had to be born, But yeah, the thing is every year. Ennyarodasi, don't. Now I'm like, you don't tell me what not to worry about. I'm a big kid now. You're right about that. You're like, my Jesus Christ. Things and stuff is that I'm over here tearing up, like, it's like, in channeling your energy, I feel emotional. It's like, am I picking up on your energy? Where, like, I'm feeling emotional all of a sudden about myself, like me individually. Things and stuff and such. I have ambitions, bro. Like, things and stuff and such. I didn't know that I made the world a better place. Somebody should fucking lie to me a long time ago. Shit. The gift of discernment has suited me well. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna come through and stab all your bodysuits, you fucking bitch. All right. Well, we'll keep something about it. Certain bodysuits, maybe we'll further make them, a slave of society. I don't know. It's the idea. Speaking of society, I want to further our Twitch and YouTube engagement, as it were. Creators, watch out. You know what I'm saying? ennyarodasi, learn how to do stuff and things. Well, we learned how to steal your money and de-algorithmate your numbers. Well, yeah, I already knew that because I knew that I was destined to be a badass one way or another. And just so happens that within my badassery is like, oh, shiitake. All right, everybody is searching her. What do we do? Like, what do we? All right, it's not going to be fair if she gets all the numbers and she's like she's the freaking YouTube billionaire person. We gotta let white people feel all good about themselves, So I'll let my keyboard do their thing. I'm like, all right, so we have an experiment going on, guys. All right, we're gonna let white people feel good about themselves. How we gonna do this? We gonna, you know what I'm saying? We gonna give them some follows. You know what I'm saying? We gonna give them some follows, likes, shares. You know what I'm saying? We gonna give them some money. You know what I'm saying? We gonna show them something. You know what I'm saying? Which is it, young feller? You want I should put my hands behind my head or get down on the ground? Get down on the ground. Get Get down on the ground. So, first I'm gonna take your channels. I've been watching your threats over here towards, and I'm gonna utilize those, transmute that energy, and fucking Dragon Ball blast you. But first, we're going to rip your channels. You know, you're gonna find out one way or another. They're either not gonna be online. A few days later, you know, maybe their body was found. Whatever. Hey, when have I ever been morbid? Whenever it came down to nitty gritty, like, alright. Well, before it came down to nitty gritty, you know what I say. I'm here to fuck up your plans and make your day. Oh, is that what you wanted to do? No. That was just a part of me shedding blood, you know. This time around. All hail the Messiah! Don't be afraid to get messy, because messy is gonna show enough get you. Fair enough. And try to get messy whenever you want messy to get you. Messy. I'm gonna ride you hard. I'm gonna put you up wet. I'm gonna take you out. And then I'm gonna make your body sweat. Yeah. Ennyarodasi. You are making me like erotic right now. I'm so erotic. These vibes, these ideas. Mamma mia. What is it? Ennyarodasi, a papa pia. A papa pia. Is that a papa pia? Here's the stuff and such. Be sure to tune in next time for the next episode. I do not plan, though we are planning now. For things and stuff and such. We have variety content and, you know, the best content right here. I have in, you know, utilizing my bright, vibrant personality, have rounded about, and I have ambitions, but once and as my plans, my warnings that I've heeded you as it comes to fruition, I have replacement channels that not only I can hire, I can scout, I can train, and things and stuff and such. I know that was on your mind. the background stuff. Who are we gonna? I just said, but the people that are, these instances they're not going to be verifiable police like they were before, and as they are, like, it's gonna hurt your force that more and more of your police officers are dying. You know what I'm saying? This is population control. This is also supply and demand control. Oversupply, not a good thing. Undersupply, not a good thing. Oversupply, there are, that's why dams have, they have like fill lines and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? If it's going over the top, it's because we haven't released it. Anyway, anyways, what's up with the psychedelic background? Happy that you asked about my psychedelic background. It's in motion, it's just in a constant state of motion. You know what I'm saying? Very slightly, unnoticeably, it changes colors. It does a lot. It does a lot. It has a setting. It has a music setting. It has a sound setting. It has a motion setting. It has so many different settings. I'm telling you, the psychedelic background is, similar to my cock. You know what I'm saying? Is very much with the intensity of it's very similar to mushroom explosions. You know what I'm saying? So, alright, so, there's problems, there's chaos, there's chaos, you're all saying, there's so much destruction in the streets, there's Mexican and American military people that are just breaking into people's house. There's white people killing white people. There's Mexican people killing Mexican people. It's chaos. There's black people that are wearing their pants under their asses. Their ass is showing, and there's this brown everywhere, and truly, it makes me feel secure. But my yoga instructor told me that it is not good for my complexion. Whoa there. Chill out. Seems as though you've been running on an oversupply for one too many years. Fellers and ladies, I'm pretty sure that on a Beat Your Meat commercial, on a Beat Your Meat website, there's a character from, oh god, oh my goodness, we have, ennyarodasi, now you're starting to, no, I haven't started it. Whoever believed that war didn't have direct implications beyond society. I'm not speaking on war right now. Society. Well, it's within war. It's within the war understanding. Society. is part of my business because I have found in my mind, similar to Tesla, I don't know if it's pattern recognition or if it's just within my life experience, and my life experience being so heavy within shared truth within the collective society. You know, I teach myself something new just about every day, you know, every episode, every shared instance. And this is sincere. This is a sincere flow of money this is a sincere flow of intelligence. This is a sincere flow of data. This is a sincere flow of human interaction beyond the isolated constraint of robotic simulations within your third world country. You might be a billionaire, but you still act as though you're from a third world country within your understanding of society and understanding who you are in society, who you are as a person, because you have allowed society to tell you who you are as a person for so long that you are toggling with the ideas of really who are you. You know, you're supposed to identify with, you know, we have an overabundance of individuals that are spewing a rhetoric that is going to bring a small percentage that has a strong Napoleon syndrome to a straight within my understanding. Straight within my understanding. So and I understand, like, as I speak, I could like almost witness and watch y'all's gears turn as you try to understand. Often I find myself within the role of Arthur and Merlin. And like, Merlin is a part of me, a part of my inner self that has guided my more naive, innocent self within the forest, and within the forest of my imagination, and within the forest of our collective consciousness. Divine. Lord, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Lord, I already know that you forgive me, for you know my heart. And that's why this crooked smile is not something that you have created within me, or for me, or towards me. You have created for me to understand and interpolate, and to be grateful within this that we have created and continue to create, and the boundaries that we continue to push, and the lives that we continue to change, and the society structures that continue to be evolving beyond the rock bottom at which they when it doesn't matter their status or whatnot, within their souls, within their intentions, coming from a very scummy place. And mind you, I'm sure My friend, you might have heard Kit be like, oh my god, ennyarodasi, you're such a scumbag. But, like, really? I feel like it's more of, like, a parody as to the cards that have been dealt, the situations that have been dealt, how they have been handled, and how an individual can utilize their circumstances as the foundation that they build their success. There is not definite success without learned failure. Failure makes us better. Failure makes us resistant. Failure makes us evolved, because it offers us the chance to either become bitter or become better, and lean towards the steps that are, or lean towards the instances, not the steps, but lean towards the vibrations that are going to build whom we are as individuals, not as a community within a certain structure. Because if you are going to act within a certain structure, you are operating within my jurisdiction of structure, and also my friends and fellow forces' jurisdiction of structure, and how we collectively make our decisions. And we make decisions based on our group. Now, if we have the majority group, so if you are speaking of a certain minority community, now I'm sure of a lot of, and let's just nastily say it how it is. Within my community, a part of my community is upholding what we would consider other communities. Now, within majority communities, I don't care if, like, you may be a minority community with a certain majority supply, like surplus supply. You may be a certain community within a structured world that the rules are that there's only supposed to be limited amounts of children per family, implying a certain control of population. And if you're if you can't keep if your population is within certain controls, and your supply, you have an oversupply of poison, as it were, within the market. Consulting companies are created to work within a marketing space. Now, we are in war, and if you have an oversupply of characters that are representing a minority community, maybe it's a majority community in some places. If you are one of those characters, you should live your life as though every day may be your last. And I don't need ears in the chat. I don't need your comments in the chat. I don't need your sympathies. I don't need your subscriptions. It is my gift to you that you are able to express yourself within my platform. So you hold on to your ears. You keep your ears open there, Buttercup. Because real structure, real rule, real law is speaking directly to your sense of life. In me mitigating, it's either I take away some of your toys, or I will show you what some nuclear stuff would look like, or I will let you know what some certain, what a hit in the middle of the United States. I make sure that you know that in the middle of the United States is where the largest white population is within our United States. If you were to have a census about our population, you would be very shocked to realize that within your Napoleon complex, within your Napoleon rhetoric, there are certain forces that are forever working, you know what I'm saying? Do your dick hang low, do a wobble to the flow? Can it shine in the light? Can it be platinum? Can it be gold? Could you throw it over your shoulder if you're hot and make you cold? Do your dick hang low? Yeah, my dick was like, alright. You wanna see white on white crime before it happens here? It's fine now. You don't think that'll happen here? Keep on. Sport. Think and stuff and such. You think that Hollywood is ran by white elitists? Or let's be real, is Hollywood ran by where the money comes from? You know what I'm saying? Did we tolerate and allow you to think that this is about skin now? Bitch, we got too much skin in the game. I will take out some of my skin before, you know what I'm saying? It's like, scrape my knee. Please. 19,000. Oh, you forget that I'm the majority, right? Meaning there's a lot more of me, there's a lot less of you. So for you to have the attitude that you have, I need to set you straight. You and the rest of the world, you know. In mitigating the existence of certain channels may be just as catastrophic as already implied action, which is pretty lame. Pretty lame, right? That's because there's an oversupply. We would have a community that's that is able to have community discussions, but if there's an oversupply, then you know what I'm saying? I'm going to take your life for the cent of it. For the sentiment. Bitch. I'm the motherfucker who allowed you to think that you have a soapbox to fucking stand on. You know what I say? My ear. Oh, no, you're safe. No, it's fine. No, but see, I'm not in elaborating, interpolating what I'm saying. And my intention and my perspective and, the bibliography behind, me just stating some, definitive, nonsense. I will spout some definitive sense within this, collective confusion of like nonsense. It's like, "Ooh," like I know what's going on. You don't, you know what I'm saying? But that's all right. I'll set you straight for a time now. But I'm gonna let you know here, boy, that you live in the United States of America, and I don't think that it's healthy for you or for the society around you to hold on to some certain notions of being. Identifiably, we are all individuals. If you cannot live in the world without realizing that simple truth, then I might have to have a complicated way of symbolizing things for your perspective, your power, your way of life. You know, whenever I say power, I mean that in the most basic sense of it. Do you feel empowered as an individual? I hope you do. You know? Empowered how? Empowered why? So help me God, amen, amen. Stiggity, stiggity. Hold on to your ears there, ladies and fellers and gentlemen, because all this death and destruction that you're witnessing on the news could very, very, very quickly, very easily be interpreted in white mainstream sources. I'm not going to say other mainstream sources because it's other sources that are allowing this, you know, this whole thing and stuff and such. Maybe the news media should actually start to look at the country and like look at all the laws and look at all, you know, look at all the little victims on their list and realize that they're victims of my list. Maybe I wasn't aware, now I am. Pay me, please and thank you. No, it's your job to have some sort of inside opinion on me. Well, you know, that comes just in time because like I've been working on my sciences. I've been working on my doctorate degree, you know what I'm saying? I've been working on my gangster degree, you know what I'm saying? I've been working on my street pharmacy, you know what I'm saying? No, you don't know. No, you know what I say. You know what I say. This is stuff and such. Hey, this has been the best times. Some of the best times. I already know this is the best chance. True to me is like one of the like. This is alright. This is, you know, whenever somebody like likes you or enjoys your company, they look right at you. They look at you, and they're alright. So this is, but their feet are shifted or in another direction, like, or their hand. You know, they're looking. They're watching you, but they're typing here. Now, that was a science for people that there's like, oh, they must not be attracted to you. No, but they are attracted to you. As a matter of fact, they're probably most attracted to you if you're looking at me and you're talking. If you're looking at me and you're talking over here, or if you're looking at me, you know, your feet are facing. It's because you like me so much, you enjoy me so much that you can barely contain yourself, and also, you're scared of rejection, so therefore you shift your body because you are enjoying the time that we're having. So the more that you are, you know, your feet and, you know, you're watching me and your feet are like facing me, that is not what I call conversation. That is what is, that would be like, that would be, maybe, I mean, it could be interpreted as conversation. It would be like some sort of simulated conversation. Of course, you know, we're living in a simulation. Are we living in a simulation? Whenever your feet and your attention are facing me, you are becoming a little bit more, what is it? I had it in my mind perfect as how I was going to elaborate on this. It's a fear response. If you're looking at me and you're facing me, it's a fear response. Now sometimes fear responses become it's almost like somebody with Stockholm syndrome or something like that. You know, we can talk about the psychology of that a little bit later on. For now, I want to elaborate on how proud I am to be able to distinguish this truth. If things and stuff and such. Fits and butts were candies and nuts. Well, maybe I'm sex and maybe I'm candy. I smell sex and candy. There's literally a whole sector dedicated to those that are like within the I'm not good. We went on for almost 5 hours. We are going to reconvene very soon. Until then, later. Love you. Says Vibe Tribe. Figure Dilla.